launching game. Start song. U to B. I only really do that to make sure my internet's running fine, and I haven't had internet issues like that, like I used to when I first started streaming in 2 years. So, yeah. Oh, I was wondering why the game was taking so long to launch, and I realized I probably clicked onto it and then clicked off of it, so it wasn't actually launching. Well, I mean, it was launching, just minimized. I'm just gonna quickly pull up a guide for Nenyo's quest because I have heard that is puzzles. Alright, right, we finished off Camillea's quest. Managed to convince her to not murder everyone. I still like a red splotch on the map.
I'm gone.
Hey guys, how have you been?
We should move.
Alright, well, time to buff up because,
Rely on me.
Open your heart.
I'm just gonna minorly buff. I think Nenya will be fine without super buffs.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're supposed to give her Death Ward in, freedom of movement. Alborode, Sendes.
Death is life's final surprise.
No reason to
And
pause.
I enjoy surprising people.
Why is Seela not getting on Trumpy?
Together we stand.
Get on fucking Trumpy now. Why are you broken? Is she not allowed to mount him? Like, is she not allowed to... Oh, I forgot to loot Horgus Worm. I bequeath all my property to Camellia and acknowledge her as my daughter. Is she not allowed to mount up inside this building because Trumpy and her are too large now? There it is. Jesus. Charisma +2. Stop giving me +2. Come on. It's the end of the game. +5. Evil Outsider Bane Rapier. First lands a hit against new enemy. Must pass a will saving throw. Become paralyzed for 2 rounds. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls on attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'll give her the new one. Why do I have to still go through Canebras like this? This is the worst part about it. Imagine having to take 5 hours to leave this fucking city. Leoder wants to talk. Formatton's army. Okay. Oh. Oh, post-Sebastian expansion. Nameless Ruins here. Wait, do we have all the masks? Yes, we do. What does this have to do with masks? Darkness Mask, Circle Mask, Summit Mask, Question Mask. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Be sure to be traveling along this map.
We will win this war.
Okay, yeah, I guess she was just not allowed to mount Trumpy in,
Follow if you dare.
inside of the Gorm Mansion. There's physically not enough room for them to do that. Ignore my alarm. I am the unknown. I scare cowards, reveal my secrets to the brave, turn my mask off, and I fall on my feet. The darkness. I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Question. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. I am the summit. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Feel the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Alright. Feel the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. The cold, indifferent voice fills the emptiness around you. It does not sound masculine or feminine. It does not bug you forward or entice you to promise. Entice you with the promise of reward. Merely formulating a problem that must be solved. Here I come, the great scientist of Glorian. The other my loyal follower. We have solved the riddles of your statues. I wish to have a conversation with you and maybe conduct a couple of experiments while we're at it. The absence of an answer is an answer too. That's not true. The absence of an answer just means that you should keep searching. There must always be an answer. The Enigma knows the answer is still a question. Oh, right. I forgot oh, well. The Enigma? I think I've heard of this place. The Enigma is an abyssal plane. The abyssal realm of Arishkigal, this mysterious demon lord, is Lamashu's daughter, the keeper of secrets. The entity that spoke to us knows all the answers. Must meet it at once. Where are we? It's called the Enigma. No, only one place that goes by the name. We're in the Abyss. In the abyssal realm of the most mysterious of all demon lords, the enigmatic Arishkigal. Nenyo frowns pensively. This changes nothing. Still won't talk to her. Who are you? What is this place? Well, let's continue forward. I'm gonna hide that. I was just testing some stuff off stream. Right up Magic Spring. Need to put something in it. Hello?
I'm off.
prove their logic is lacking.
Mithril Golem of Slaughter. 53 AC, fast healing 20. It's just lots of AC. And also raw AC.
Beg me to stop.
You're immune to mind affecting, aren't you? Yeah. Why did nothing happen?
The inheritor. Guide
Okay.
my blade.
Don't hold back!
That was weird. Blue binding source. How do you have a locked vase?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I have locked
There's
this
something here.
urn. So put the blue binding source in the... I do. And through the pyramid we go. Okay, so there's 4 things here. Oh, I thought that was talk, not kill. My bad. My bad. You know when it's my bad, it's my bad.
Bathe in your blood.
There should go cultists. .33 AC. 48 AC. They're still debuffable.
No match for me.
Okay, but I don't think they're going to be very threatening. Plus 16 to hit, by the way. And still hit. I hate being flat-footed, dude.
Strike!
Bleed, baby.
I'll cut you wide open.
You know Hellfire Ray sends your soul to hell?
I'll take care of it.
It's an actual thing. You have to pass a will save. If you get killed by Hellfire Ray, you have to pass a will saving throw, or else you get sent straight to hell. Only if you get killed by it, but still. Oh boy, puzzles.
I hope you appreciate this.
Stranger. Voice fills your mind, displacing all other thoughts. Reveal the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself. Who are you? I'm a Galarian. That is a mask you wear to hide the truth about yourself. Turn the mask off and let it fall at my feet. Who are you? I'm the creator of the 5th Crusade. That is the mask you wear to hide the truth about yourself. Who are you? I'm HVM Kusakia. Who are you? Definitely a riddle. One of the most sophisticated riddles I've ever heard. What happens if you deprive someone of their name and identity? If you take away their past and present? I have an answer. From my point of view, all of you boys and girls look the same. Your names, your gender, they're all just words to me. When your identity is stripped away, you become the correct nothing. The correct answer is nothing. I'm nothing? Mask has been removed, and truth has been revealed, ignorance is now knowledge. You are nothing. Not knowledge. Not nothing. I'm epic and cool. Mummies, huh?
You should have run!
What did we find? The trap? Yes, okay. Why don't you phantasmally putrefact yourself some bitches?
Demand your blood.
Devour them. They just miss. We've got selective, right? Oh, never mind. It's Darren's turn again. Oh, these guys are hostile now. We love selective. We love selective.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
This will hurt!
We love cleave. We love cleave.
I am helpful, am I not?
Uh-oh. No waves of exhaustion me. Oh, wait, never mind.
No match for me.
I'm gone.
What's that?
I am helpful, am I not?
No one's been hit by waves of exhaustion, have they? No, we're goated. Oh, we're immune to it? Oh no, the mummies are. I don't know what mummies are still alive.
I see something over there.
Come on, Camellia.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Inscription suddenly materializes beneath the unfamiliar symbol on the wall on the Futile Crusade. Last in line. The last in a line.
We do it my way.
There is just some fucking group of mummies out there getting exhausted over and over and over again.
Follow if you dare.
Pyramid's depths. I hate the pathfinding, dude.
You are my favorite aid.
Damn, that was the wrong one. I'm gonna assume this is just memory. Yeah, okay. Oh, This is so annoying.
I am never wrong.
Are we ready to move out?
This is actually super lame. If it resets everything. What's the first one? This one? Oh my god.
You'll make a fine trophy.
There do be a lot of fucking cultists. Alright. As soon as it's my turn, all of them will explode.
You are today's sacrifice!
EGM Kasukia is in prime cleave range.
No glory without risk. I'll rip you apart. They'll beg me.
Don't hold back!
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Go for their hearts!
That was fun. Oh yeah. One of enemy dead. Don't think I'm nothing, don't want to be nothing, don't want to be nothing. Okay. So. The pyramid's depths. I've got a guide up. Because it's a big confusing puzzle section. Oi!
I am helpful, am I not?
That was almost a disaster.
Save the last one for me. Wide open!
Rise up, Sans the Enigma, rise up and serve! Serve cunt. Alright, they just infinitely respawn.
I will see to your demise.
No match for me.
guard stuck in there. Aaron got out of there.
I hope you appreciate this.
We are the light.
Yeah. Kill him.
I see something over there.
Alright.
The heartbeat quickens.
Easy. One of inflict serious wounds. Ring of luck. +1 luck bonus on all saving throws. I am the source in the universe, the undivided absolute. Respawn. Southwest exit out of the main halls.
I am helpful, am I not?
Huh? What's that?
I am helpful, am I not?
This will be quick.
There's the waves of exhaustion trap from earlier. Waves of exhaustion is such an annoying trap because it's a free trap. It's such an annoying everything. There's no save. You just instantly get exhausted.
I'm gone.
Uh-huh. I am cardinal direction of a spherical planet, symbol of deceptive freedom.
We do it my way.
Gonna de-exhaust us all.
Let me draw the first blood.
Quantity reflects disguised numbers. Okay, so this room is nothing.
I do what I must.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gone.
What happens if I do this? Okay, that opens that. That doesn't close that. Okay, so we're back in the middle now. Like, it's not in the middle. The starting area is not in the middle. Huh?
We do it my way.
Okay, then I have to put it here. Take me to this puzzle. Missing one. My lights keep flickering, and that scares the shit out of me. That's not a good sign after last night's power, or not last night, yesterday's power outage. Come on. Get to the fight.
I refuse to accept their statement.
You'll die instantly. How am I supposed to know? Is it like a symmetry thing? Not everyone like that. Get off. It's definitely not a symmetry thing. I'm gonna take this back.
pleasure.
The light take you!
This is so annoying.
Strike!
You better not run over that trap and trigger it for everyone. Pretty good.
I'll rip you apart!
I hope you appreciate
Okay.
this. What a mess!
Secret wall. Okay. I'm the Marilith that brings evil with every hand. Is this another memory one? Yes.
I'm always open to ideas.
Looking this here. I want to make that clear. Not like anything I don't care. It's just to clarify. If anyone is wondering how I'm doing that so well, I just simply stop. Ooh, Robe of Water. Full descriptor, 7 throws increased by 2. I really enjoy having to fucking micro these rings.
I'm off.
We put one here, that would send it up here. Another one there. What about this third one? I see.
I do what I must.
Anything new?
Let's pull in on this puzzle. I see. I don't really see. I don't really get how I'd get that. But that's not important.
I'm gone.
Cruel living vein sickle, that's it.
We do it my way.
Oh boy.
Follow if you dare.
Oh boy. The one behind you is unable to penetrate the darkness, and you blackness devours light. It's fulfilling light itself from any attempt to reveal its secrets. Take a step forward, darkness devours you. 2. It closes in all directions, finding itself floating in empty space. Journey into emptiness. Know yourself. Hear the voice again, cold, emotionless, and indifferent. These crusades have a purpose. Will they change anything? What will your victory achieve? Another riddle. Fascinating. And predict the moment that the most obvious answers will not prove satisfactory to a mysterious interlocutor. Then you fall silent for a moment. Beyond the Enigma, we should consider the Abyssal Realm's perspective on the confrontation between the demons and the Crusades. The Enigma is not related to the world in any way. The same is true of many other worlds and planes, conflict between Clarion and two demon lords, though may seem important to those involved, look small and insignificant from the perspective of the universe. Why would the multiverse care about the Crusades? The stars even know of Glorion's existence. A grain of sand is limited by its surroundings. All it can see are the grains of sand. But when it is removed from those surroundings, when it discovers the emptiness of the void, the grain of sand gains perspective. None of this matters. The universe does not care about such things. Darkness goes in around you, feels thicker than before. Every step is more difficult than the last. Walk through the emptiness. Know yourself. We'll be by your side when you die. Or without a word. Grain of sand is custom living among other grains of sand. Goes a shortest life. Started to believe that this is how it always was, how it always should be. Forgets in the beginning was nothing and will turn into nothing. It will return. You can share your life with others. Your death belongs to you and you alone. Don't care, didn't ask. Grain of sand is nothing, nowhere, never leave the void. Your path has no beginning, no end. What is the purpose of your existence? Grain of sand does not know its purpose. This does not matter if its true purpose is known to us, known to the universe. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Enigma, rejection, and fatigued. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I gotta respond to DM. Alright. You and I simply remove the enigma. Never mind.
I'm off.
I still have the enigma rejection debuff. The ruined passages.
I do what I must.
Alright, so we're going to be dealing with spiders. Retriever champion.
You should have run!
They'll beg me to stop.
I hate surprise round.
This will hurt!
That's what I thought.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gone.
Oh,
Save the last one for me.
more retrievers. Fucked up, I will say. Fucked up.
No match for me.
But you guys are actually not very threatening at all.
Into the fray.
The spirits demand your blood.
Don't hold back! We do
You guys are not very threatening at all, I say, as
Missed me already?
Smellydon immediately just eats shit.
Their life ends here!
Okay.
I am helpful.
Symbol action of the Scorpions. Chitin belongs to the Demon Lord, Aldenok, sister and sworn enemy of Arishgal.
They will break against
Fine.
our resolve.
Crimson.
Oh, hey. Green gem instead of a blue one. Big spider. Big spider really far away from me, though. Two not as scary ones. 64 AC, fast killing 23 movement, invocation shield. Okay. How much XP was that? 52,000. Holy. It's gonna be a have them come to us moment, quite honest with you. Oh, he came to us. No, you petrified meatloaf. All of his buffs. You're a construct and that worked? I'm gonna complain. Mending Ray. Interesting. I'm gonna assume you're immune to mind affecting. Yes. The guide, this guide, by the way, I just saw. Turn-based mode, select mind affecting effects. Immunities, mind affecting. What do you mean use mind affecting effects? You can't. No terrain, slow immobilized. It's just cold. Still work. Should still work. Okay, so the champion is immune to Icy Prison. The Ancient Retriever is not, however. It's tangled, but can act normally. That's interesting. one that. Why?
You're irrelevant. Mind over muscle.
30 damage reduction.
It should work.
I need Darren for that. Explode. Only, okay, it did not have any HP. That thing was an HP lit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Did Trumpy get petrified? No.
You are today's sacrifice.
You should have run!
No blood without risk. I will help where I can.
Now that Darren has freedom of movement, I don't need I don't need to saddle up on Meatloaf, I'm realizing. Oh my god. Jesus. Loot the body! Stop moving.
I do what I must.
Is that it? Okay. No, there was a check down here. Strength 24 DC. Dude, I don't know if he'll make it. You think he'll make it, guys?
That was easy.
You think guys, you think he's gonna make it? Caustic +5 dagger? That's it? Okay.
I'm gone. There's something here. We do it my way.
Oh, here we go.
Ha! A trivial task.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Singing Steel. Most army of Singing Steel is just as one category, treated as one category lighter. Strike the Singing Steel as part of beginning of Bardic performance. Do it as a move action. Okay, I see. So it basically just lets you
A trivial task.
do it as a faster action, which you can do by just leveling as a bard. Have you gone to the rotating level in hell yet? Yes. That was ages ago, Clay. Sorry, I just saw the message now because I don't have chat open because they have the guide for this puzzle area open instead. It was so. It was a hub world, so you don't really have to do a lot necessarily in there. You just have to travel it and rotate your camera constantly. So it's just kind of fucking annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like it can get really annoying really quickly. But there's also just a whole bunch of other issues with that area, anyways.
I do what I must.
A lot of it is just like you rotate your camera and now you have to wait like 5 minutes for the fucking world to rotate back to fit it. Okay. Now we're in this area.
I hope you appreciate
Inscription beneath the
this.
symbol, you recognize it. No inscription beneath the symbol. Recognize it anyway. Symbol of Rishigal, the Faceless Sphinx.
I'm gone.
Let's prove their logic is lacking. I'll rip you
Kill them.
apart!
You can go petrified.
I am helpful, am I not?
Spells electricity DC. Okay. Electricity descriptor, increase DC.
We do it my way. This will be quick.
Oh, okay. First of all, I think I triggered a horde wilting trap. I did. Okay.
Light entertainment.
I have to go find the other key. Not key. Lever.
Tear your throat out! I see something over there.
Oh boy. I didn't even realize fucking Shrumpy was dead.
Back. The spirits guide me.
Alright, well.
I refuse to accept their statement. What a mess!
I am helpful, am I not?
I don't know, are you? I broke a nail! I was thinking about that the other day. Octavia constantly breaking her nails.
I'll bathe in your blood!
There we open there.
No reason to pause.
Down through. Boss.
I'm off.
The heartbeat quickens.
resisted it. Rishigal's Master of Undead. Speaking of undead, get destroyed.
This will hurt.
Alright, we didn't all resist it. Most of us did, but not all of us.
I'll cut you wide open.
Sela, destroy this man. And now let's get rid of Icy Prison Mass.
Rely on me.
Woman with 1,000 fingers. Woman with 1,000 fingernails. She didn't break her fingers, just her nails. They just regrow really fast. Quicken Meta Magic Rod. Fucking screen shake. I'm trying to loot this. Ring of Luck, Intelligence, Mighty Con, Single +4. Okay, so nothing actually unique.
I do what I must.
Back on the main floor. Gotta go to the west side. Here. That's the east side. I've rotated my camera. Oh, haste we do. We have another 4 we can drop. Okay. Okay. Uh. Um. Okay. Yeah. Let's skip this cutscene. All it does is we already know what it does. Okay, so we got a blue barrier door ass there, bunch of golems there, and a blue barrier ass door here. Why does it have an athletics check? Check my past, present, future. Forget my name, names everyone know. Oh, great, Rishigal, become part of your riddle. Pour your meaning into my meaningless existence. I have nothing down forever. Prayer and oath, however, we ask to recite it again in foreseeable future, so just we memorize it. We spelling gibberish about something or other. Some of these idiots want to turn to locusts, some of them become nothing. Why can't I just try to become decent people for a change? Yes, but consider the kind of people who become cultists. Greedy idiots, thugs, lunatics, the worst sort of riffraff. Honestly, they're already a bunch of nobodies, now they're getting rewarded for their insignificance. Who are you? What are you doing here?
We do it my way.
There yourself become nothing. Rishel's oath, what we just heard, absolutely positive. That you need to recite it straight through, no mistakes. I don't start again, check my past, present, my future. You're looking to swear any oaths to this mysterious evil entity, are you? You have nothing but rubbish. Everyone wants to become something, even the puniest weakling will try to become bigger, stronger, wealthier. If someone really wants to be nothing, they can just jump off a cliff. Cliff, not click. Reject my past, present, and future. Then you trembles violently. Get my name, there's everyone I know. Okay, Rish, this is stupid. That's not here. Cannot do this. A future recite it. The greatest goal. Become part of your riddle. Or meaning's existence. Nothing. We're just sent her. Is there any thought behind them? Where's the oath on and off? Now she wants to believe all this gibberish? Or the secret to the universe? I just give up and leave. Try to make sense of the unholy oath. Oath is an intention clad in words. Oath is the beginning of its path and its purpose. May those with true intentions walk this path to its end.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, so we're just in the south here. Kill them all. Got Dex. Got Dex damaged. Kinda cringe.
Aha! A test of my abilities. Don't hold back!
I don't have the sources. Not the sources. Yes, the source.
I'll make sure. Their life ends here.
A whole lot of wells, not a lot of sources.
Interesting. I do what I must.
I found a well, or a source. And another green one. I don't care.
We do it my way.
Kill the golems. Who's on the other side here? Minus con. Oh, we leveled up. Level 18 Titan Fighter. Massive attacks. Fucking, I don't know, man. Iron Will. Misfortune. Okay. Slumber Ward, intimidating display. No. Rest. Diseases, inhale poisons, noxious gas. 10-foot aura negated. Extra attack of opportunity each round. Immune to sleep, magical sleep. Also immune to paralysis. Advantage on ability check, attack roll, saving throw, skill check. As a creature into fury. Healing, misfortune, nails. I'll describe fortune. For bonus meta magic? Nah. Level 11, or level 8, Gendarme. Up that Risma. Mounted Mastery. Grant fails a saving throw, make a ability check. Mount makes it save. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I might do that. Shrumpy will die as often. Level 16 Demon Slayer? No. I guess we'll reduce her negative con, or negative charisma. That has no benefit though. She doesn't need, like, I don't know, maybe it's a DC if something is charisma based. The only stat that'll even have a benefit. And Yo or Master. Not Dex. Int is already even. Bells. Dominate monster. Our word kill. Tsunami might be fun. Collective Tsunami. Beat. Or Midnight Energy Drain. $17. Okay, it's only 3 levels lower. Improved cleaving finish. You're never going to cleaving finish, but still. Just in case you ever do. Alright. Pile of gold?
A success worthy of praise.
Illusions.
follow if you dare.
We are the light. They are the dark.
My gift to you!
Don't trust that sand.
I'm off.
Oh. This opened up.
Let's have some fun.
Get the Sphinx first. I saw that weird. I saw that weird. It was trying to weird me, motherfucker. Uh-uh.
Poor thing.
I hate how it lags every single time I open one of these. I see. Alright, Nenyo, where are you?
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Oh, I think I do understand it. I don't know how you determine which one to point to, but I get it. You're making them all point to the same one. Hey, can you get out of here? No, I said you. I literally clicked you. Fucking game.
You require my unbiased opinion?
These are all pointing to these ones. Are they? Wait, is that? No, never mind. I don't think that's how it works at all. Bottom left, bottom left. Alright, down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Oh, you know what? It was facing the wrong way. That's really annoying. Trumpy, get out of here. Jesus.
Are we ready to move out?
There we go.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I literally clicked attack. What are you doing, Ichiban? I'm not looting sand. You're not fooling me. Fucking hell. One thing I really hate about this game is trying to fucking pick up any of the goddamn loot you have to pick up. Oh. God, I can just rest that.
We do it my way.
Oh.
You'll make a fine.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to attack you. I didn't mean to click you, man. Alright, now. Do I have enough horses?
I'm off.
Don't care. Okay, I do.
I do what I must.
Wait, do I? Oh, wait. I activated this.
What's that?
Julia?
You can trust me.
No! Fucking hell, man.
I hope you appreciate this.
Down. Match puzzle. I like how the images they provide are fucking awful. Whatever, man. This is a different one. That's why this is a different fucking one. Right. That opened that.
I'm gone.
I'm always open to ideas. I agree.
I really don't know how you're supposed to know this. The only puzzle I can solve on my own is the match 2, the memory puzzle, the memory game puzzle. But that's also just fucking annoying. Memorizing. Just failing over and over again until you memorize it. Alright. Oh, that no longer powers it. It does need to be there. I'm missing one.
I see something over there.
Two. I'm missing two more sources.
Follow if you
I'm
dare.
missing one more source.
I'm off. There's something here.
I'm missing no more sources. Oh no.
What's that?
This is not another source. Oh no, death. Fuck you.
I'm gone.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Minotaur Guard Commander. Mental Perfection +4, Death Pact. +5 Unholy Glaive deals additional 66 unholy damage on a successful charge. Charge results in a killing blow, summons one combat rating 19 Galu to fight alongside you. Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not?
Singing Steel.
We do it my way.
Attack, he'll lose versus. Next to the puzzle, proceed to the northeast room for the finding source. Farthest northwest room. Oh, I missed an entire area here, I think.
The light. Take you.
Okay, so it's all just fucking more sand.
Follow if you dare.
More sand, more sand. Alright. Or no,
Anything new?
why everyone's constantly dying. And by that, I mean my pets.
I'm off.
Oh. No one touches the treasure the Enigma lives. Your armrest is to your undoing.
They will break against our resolve.
Undead Marilith champion Rishgal. Also, this cultist is here too. And so is this cultist. Oh, and there's another cultist here too.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
Oh, Shrumpy. First aura? Why? Why are you guys cursed? Who's got this cursed aura? The cultists? Alright. Meatloaf. Key to the Fortitude one. That's all that matters.
Strike!
The spirits demand your blood.
Masterpiece!
That was insane. Let's go through this real quick. Camellia critically hit. Just rolled a 19. She doesn't even give a shit that she is keen. She just rolls 19s constantly. The critical hit proc Ichivamp Kasakia's outflank. So the attack of opportunity. Killed the rogue, which probably which procced his leaving finish. And so he just killed everyone. Critically hitting a couple people along the way, too. Thank God I had blind fight, because that let me, Don't we have fucking true seeing? True seeing. Doesn't work, I guess.
Weapons, spells...
Doesn't work when the game decides it doesn't work.
The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame.
Amulet of Hidden Horrors.
Not enough to master them all.
All invisibility spells become quickened as I using the quicken feat. Amulet attacks with a weapon for the first time. Must pass will saving throw become frightened.
I do what I must.
Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, back here. Here we go. Now we make my way all the way back here. Put this back here.
I'm gone.
And now we have the last two we need.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Frickin' stupid traps, man.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I'm off.
That could have just been bracers for plus 8. That was literally all of that. Okay. Whatever, man. We gotta just go pick up all these fucking blue gems.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
All right. There's 4 blue sources in the very outer ring.
We do it my way.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, that's not.
A bright future awaits us.
It's literally not correct according to your instructions. No, no, no.
Lead on.
I said click fucking Wendwag.
Your commands.
We should move.
I will help where I can.
Open your heart to me.
Where do you want me?
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Where did that go?
Follow if you dare.
Oil change. Oh, no, no. What an awful guide. Yakuza 0 is happening in real life, I'm livid. Also, hi. Sorry, Deborah, I just saw that. What do you mean Yakuza 0 is happening in real life?
I'm off.
Sorry, I just saw that message now. I've been overly focusing on this. I have a guide up because it's a confusing puzzle. Mind affecting spells. Neo wants that. But. Big legal fight over a small plot in New York. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I mean, that happens all the time in real estate.
I must. I'm gone.
Together, we stand.
Wait, I fucked up.
It is no trouble.
I am yours to command. On your whim.
Discretion.
I'm always ready.
There we go. Bowen really won. Power and tremble before the great Ershkigal. Something about this is wrong. I mean, something else besides this ridiculous demand to bow and tremble. And you rub your nose. It's not the real Ershkigal, it is a copy. Though it looks very realistic. Bow? How about this instead? Steela just as I'm steely in the darkness? That is funny. She literally goes, why don't you do this, middle finger emoji? Can we talk? Normally. Surrender or be cast aside does not matter if it will be the same. Sharp glass and turn to your chest and then withdraw, ready for another strike. Let's pause that this is another test. There's supposed to be nothing, and nothing cannot experience pain. Let's conduct an experiment. What will happen if you don't do anything? Let her keep hitting you and try to suffer through it. Things will produce very, very interesting results. Oh, this looks like Camellia licks her lips and her voice trembles slightly. I shan't reveal any secret shamanic practices, but this looks like a ritualistic trial. Yeah, okay. Ignore.
Let me draw the first blood.
And now...
You should have run!
When it's my turn again, oh boy. Nice crit, dude. Nice crit. Never mind. You just die now. Hellfire Ray. When in doubt, Hellfire Ray. Alright.
Rely on me.
How do I only have one Hellfire Ray? What do I have instead? Phantasmal Putrefaction. Fuck Phantasmal Putrefaction. And fuck Chain Lightning. Hellfire Rage is better. Everything that has low will save just is immune to mind affecting, so what's the point? Where's Seela now? Because I accidentally... Not accidentally.
We will win this war.
Intentionally healed. Dismounts her. It's the real Erishkigal. We do it my way. This grain of sand has found its way to the truth. Its persistence deserves reward. Any impudence will be punished. Familiar faceless voice takes on the form of the demon lord Erishkigal, the faithless sphinx. Erishkigal, I have so many questions for you. Trembling with excitement, Nenyo produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve. What is life? Where did it come from? Who created the very first god? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Nenyo stops abruptly. She turns around you, turns towards you slowly, says in a dry, motionless voice, "Absence of an answer is an answer too. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Impudence will be punished." Nenyo, how long have you been serving Rishigal? Nenyo is nothing. It's a grain of sand, lost in the vast expanse of existence. It has no purpose of its own, no will of its own, no past or future, no name. Nenyo's body twitches. She grimaces slightly and becomes motionless again. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. Rejected its own existence, took on the name Nenyo. The will of Rishigal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now the anomaly will once more dissolve into nothingness. It will return to its previous state of non-existence. Nenyo, fighter! Nenyo recoils a shock. She goes still again. There is no Nenyo. This is a mask worn by the anomaly to give temporary shape to nothingness. She cannot be nothing. Body belongs to Faceless Sphinx cultist from Tanxia. Cultist completed pilgrimage to Avestan, opened the path to Enigma, appeared before the Faceless Sphinx, swore an oath, rejected her own existence, became nothing. Forgot her name, dissolved into timelessness. Cultist's body was recreated to complete a sacred mission on Galarian. Anomaly was given shape so that it could serve the purpose of the universe, proved to be faulty. Anomaly altered its mind, excluding everything irrelevant, and replacing it with whatever it deemed interesting. It took a false name and found a false purpose. Even so, the anomaly has still fulfilled its purpose, its true purpose. Everything is as the universe intended. You should take a lesson from that grain of sand. What do you then you'll go demon and you'll regret it. The grain of sand wishes to fight against the universe. An absurd jest. Unfortunately, the universe does not have a sense of humor. She fell silent as if contemplating something. The grain of sand will be given an opportunity to prove itself. First, the universe wishes to give it a well-earned reward. Rishigal's will is the will of the universe. Rishigal reads the secrets of the universe like an open book. Does not share any knowledge, and every riddle needs to be solved. She will allow you to become part of a riddle, part of herself. She will give the grain of sand a higher purpose. Allow it to serve a cause bigger than its tiny self. She will make the grain of sand her avatar, power in exchange for service, meaning in exchange for usefulness. Seriously, hope you're not considering her offer. We've already had to compromise our principles before, but that was in the abyss, and we had no other choice. Now we have other options. That's incredibly enticing and incredibly dangerous. I would never agree to such an offer. Gain power by becoming nothing? I don't get it, Wendell frowns. All these fancy words of grandparents' power, I think she just wants to take advantage of us. What will happen to Nenyo? The grain of sand needs the anomaly, it will stay. It is of no importance to the universe. You wish to deprive me of my free will? Will you take away everything that makes me who I am? What is free will? What is personality? Blah 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 blah. I am evil. I have shown myself capable of rejecting mythic power and have crushed the expectations of mighty creatures like Nocticula and Aurilu Vorlesh. Do you really think you can confuse me with mere words? Compared to me, you are nothing. You are the worthless grain of sand. My spirit is too powerful for you to overcome. Rishigal, for the first time, there is emotion in the Faceless Sphinx voice. It trembles with a mixture of anger and uncertainty. I am not a grain of sand. I am more than that. I observe reality, adjusting and correcting it as I see fit. My knowledge gives me the right to do so. I wanted to make you my avatar, but you have rejected my generous gift. You are pathetic, unworthy of my attention. I shall tear you apart until you are absolute nothingness. Okay, initiative check 40. Fuck you, I guess. You tried to weird me. Kinda fucking cringe, to be honest. True seeing, see invisibility, mask of nothing. Nothing all that great. You just have 60 AC. That's annoying. But you're not immune to mind affecting effects. Cool.
No match for me.
And you're also not immune to Mark of Justice.
No glory without risk.
Means you're not immune to Swift or Quarry.
This will hurt.
So I'm just gonna hit you for 145. Yeah, I just have a... Oh no, you have 58 AC. That's crazy. Anyways, plus 79 to attack. This work. No, because you're not gonna... They're not failing the will saving throw. I just realized I have no one who has a bow. I saw that. I saw that one. Get out of this menu. The empty Camelot. Also, I relatively recently learned something crazy about what do you got? You just have high everything. Where's my Rift of Ruin? Here's my selective Rift of Ruin. Never mind, you're immune to Rift of Ruin. Scintillating pattern. Interesting pattern, of course. Total number of hit dice of creatures equal to your caster level. Maximum 20. Fewest hit dice are affected first. No way. We're just confused. That's insane. There's no saving throw or anything. It's just you are confused. That's really bad. Ichiban Kasaki is just gonna kill everyone now because he's confused. What an insane, like, spell. Just instantly confuse anyone for free. Well, now she's stealthed. Like, I'll win this fight eventually.
You are today's sacrifice.
When he stops being confused. And with the Hellfire Ray. With just attack of opportunity in Enya. You? Insane.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you.
Oh, it's probably you. Never mind. This one.
In the holy light.
Okay, finally. Oh, he's no longer confused. I can kill things instantly. Oh, Retriever Champion. Okay, that was really cool how it just instantly deleted his action for no reason. And, hello? Same with Aaron? Oh, did they fall in the Rift of Ruin? That's funny as fuck, actually.
Go for their hearts.
Are you your constructs? You're probably, yeah, you're immune to mind affecting. But you want to know it's not a con? Well, you're undead. You're probably immune to mind affecting as well. Fine. Be that way. Oh, well, now you're in range of that guy's attack for opportunities. My bad.
No match for me.
Owned. I think you were just imagining a dragon. You saw this Sphinx and thought the Sphinx was a dragon. There are no dragons here. Oh, there's still guys inside the Rift of Ruin. That's what's happening.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, Camellia is now part of them. Is the Lilith Priestess immune to mind affecting? No. Okay, cool. Weird. L. Time to literally just fucking wait. For Rift of Ruin to end. Oh boy, I have to roll high, huh? I just realized also there are two. Like, there's literally nothing for me to do except for just wait here. You know what? We exit turn-based mode. And wait. Also, we heal. Oh, Smellydon's in there too, that's why. What is hitting all of us? What trap is damaging us? Okay, we got rid of the fucking... Oh boy, here we go again. Such well thought out and interesting encounter design. What a fucking mess of a boss fight. We're just... What are we taking damage from? Ugh. Impending Eclipse. +5 Haramaki makes the wearer immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. Mask of Nothing. Cursed Mask gets a +2 insight bonus on all saving throws. 50% mischance in total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. Grants +3 insight on knowledge, lore, use magic device, perception, and trigger skill checks. Doesn't work against Rishigal's followers. Suffers a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Rishigal's domain. Unequipping this mask is only possible after casting a remove curse spell. Jesus, okay. Where's the fucking exit? How do I get out of here?
Is irrational.
Oh, I have to talk to Nenya. Just in giant spider.
An anomaly, an apostate, a nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask, a hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness. An insignificant variable in the universe's equation, an infinitesimal quantity, nothing.
Is this true?
It is pointless to doubt the axiom. The anomaly only exists because it is Ereshkigal's will.
Your amazing ability, is that also a gift from Rishigal?
Knowledge and ignorance are just two spheres of the same plane. Where one of them ends, the other begins. The great Ereshkigal holds domain over both, deciding where and how one should morph into the other. Her followers possess the same powers, at least in regard to their own pitiful knowledge and memories. In its desire to become something more, the anomaly forgot everything else. And then it drew a false conclusion about its own uniqueness.
Is the circle tattoo on your shoulder also related to Rishigal?
The anomaly desired to be something instead of nothing. It tried to reject its natural state. In a twist of cosmic irony, the anomaly tried to distinguish itself as something, by marking its body with the symbol of nothing.
Let's leave this place, Nenya.
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
Can't just leave your encyclopedia unfinished, can you?
It is a great work that will shake the scientific community to its core. Its publication will be celebrated by everyone. Every student, scholar, and critic. The world will remember the author of such a monumental work for a long time.
Alright, slide up for a moment.
Yes. I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
Your magical creation, understand that? Doesn't make you nothing. What about my other magical aberrations, like golems or other elementals? Make you any different from them?
It is illogical to challenge an obvious truth. Matter changes its form and gains new characteristics. Steam can become solid ice. Iron can melt into brass. And a cloud of gas can transform into a new star. Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one.
Looks around as if seeing
This
everything for the
place
first
is
time,
so
rubs her
boring.
nose.
Why did I want to come here? Oh, yes. New knowledge. An experiment. Our whole life is a fascinating experiment with an unknown conclusion. I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments. All right. I think we should move on now. Lead the way. And I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete.
And you fall silent and looks
Also,
away.
Thank you, boy. For all that I remember, and for all that I've forgotten. Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
Why are we just constantly taking fucking damage? You can't just say, oh, trap damage, trap damage. We're still taking damage! From what? Uh... This is crazy because I don't have a debuff. What trap? What trap is doing damage to me? This is fucking frustrating. This is so awful. Oh my fucking god.
Follow if you dare.
If leaving this area doesn't fix it, I'm gonna have to reload and redo that fight. Oh, that's, by the way, that's just enemy grabbing a gummy. Forgetting to mute. Maybe the world map will fix it. But this is so fucking stupid. How does that even happen? No! I'm still just in some infinite trap glitch. Holy fucking shit! Fucking what the fuck? Ah! That's so frustrating. I don't want to do this long-ass boring fight again. Yeah, legend. I'm a Giga Chad. No! We're still getting hit by a trap. I don't get it. What trap? Where?
This'll leave a bruise.
You can't just infinite damage me with no indication of why. What is causing this? And I'm finding literally no information on this. No. Wrong game. Nothing. Cool. Sucks. This is actually genuinely miserable. It means I fucking can't complete the quest. Which means I can't fucking leave the area.
I will help where I can.
This will be quick.
Alright. I had to just cheat and instantly kill everything instantly and not actually fight anything. But it worked out. Also, somehow I got more EXP this time. So I leveled up when I didn't last time.
An insignificant. It is pointless to doubt the in its design. Nothing should remain. No. Yes. It's right.
Alright. I literally had to cheat because the game wasn't working. You saw me 2 different times beat that fight legitimately and then have an infinite damage bug. It bugged out. Almost level 40. Which will give us 1 more point in strength. Right, I lost the +2 morale bonus. From, the Azada skill when I'm no longer an Azada. Well, if I get a +6 belt, see, where can I get a belt of physical perfection 6? Secret boss of the first DLC on hard, you get a what? Okay. So I need the DLC to get a good one. Is what that's telling me. Literally, the belt of physical perfection +6 is a DLC item. Fuck you. Where's the strength plus 6 belt? Their physical flow plus 6 somewhere too? There's Moss Shrine, Love Beyond Death. There's Moss Shrine. Okay. South of Gravestone Rock. It's so stupid that I had to literally cheat and not just have infinite trap damage. Let's unbind that, because I don't want to just instantly kill everything with the button press. I want to instantly kill everything by making Ichiban Kasaki instantly kill everything. Same stats. Meatloaf died. Meatloaf died ages ago and I forgot about that, so he never had haste movements.
Follow if you dare.
That was annoying. Oh, Jesus. I have so much carry weight because I have so much strength. And then I have the modifier to increase carry weight. Alright, I'm gonna order food while this loads. I'm very hungry. Okay, I've ordered food. It's items, equipment. Well, perfection, I don't care, but it's a DLC and I'll still cheat it. Oh, that's crazy. No, I'll just take it. I don't care. Locking a +6 belt behind the DLC. Like, a +6 belt isn't even that fucking insane in this game. Like, an actual Pathfinder, that's a lot, but in this particular game, that's nothing. Oh, we still have that for 2 more days, I see. Into the Citadel we go. Commander, I had time to visit Nerosian and come back to you with the latest updates about Count Rende's trial. Holy Church provided me with the services of a mage for teleportation this time, so the journey was swift. Personal guarantee played an immense role in the tribunal's decision. Most of the judges consider Darren Rende's presence beside you a sufficient guarantee of safety for the Count himself and those around him. As long as the Count serves you, he will not be taken into custody. Please allow me to present you this small reward from you personally. Your assistance in this matter is truly invaluable. Now that I've updated you on the latest news, let me make a request. With the case of the other closed, I find myself rather at a loose end. There are no worthy cases demanding my attention to Mendev. I'd like to join your army. Be useful to both to you and the Crusaders, and keep an eye on the Count. Welcome to the Crusade. Orgalinda's looking at you with undisguised awe. Well, LB, you really did come back from the abyss itself. Commander, you amaze me. Well, if you're doing miracles now, maybe you can pull our logistics out from the abyss while you're at it. Because in your absence, that's exactly where it's gone, all the way to the bottom. We have a shortage of quite literally everything. To take this as sedition, I'll give it to you straight. There's no way of acquiring anything legally. Your Majesty squeezed all she could out of Mendev to march on Iz, and we've been left with a bunch of measly crumbs. Some of my old connections in Mendev, nation has been in chaos the last few months, with the Queen watching over them. Everyone's taking anything that's not nailed down. I want to make sure we get something out of all this madness, just a bit here and there. Woljeff rubs his hands, smiling broadly. This is it! This is finally my time to shine! I got a clever little scheme I've been cooking up for a long time, and I'm finally going to put it in action. Oh, we'll hit it big. You just give me the go-ahead. Has everyone in Mendev truly turned to stealing? I just can't believe it. But we have no choice. You know, wars claim many lives, deserted villages, abandoned houses, manors with noble lineages. They don't belong to anyone. Maybe we could take them? But a stroke of luck. If you get a chance to take something, you take as much as you can. The Steal Decree. 10% of finance points available in the treasury. 150 materials points. Warehouse rating. 10,000 finance, 600 materials, 600 energy. Under everything you can. Corruption. Okay. State morale increases by 10. There are options in more detail. We issue war bonds with mind-blowing interest. 300%, 400, whatever. We don't release them to be traded publicly. Instead, we hold a sale to sell everything we have left in the warehouse. Don't worry, we won't have to give away nothing because we're going to be selling all to ourselves, using fake papers and frontmen paying with those war bonds we got. Repeat this process several times, and then... Right, I can see everyone's already confused. I'll draw you all a diagram later, or you can just trust me. It's a sure thing. We'll make a killing. Why are you all looking at me like that? What did I let you down? We can take abandoned property the looters haven't got to yet. I mean, unfortunately, but it is fortunate for us anyway. I know for sure there's a lot of it in Mendev right now. If we take it for the good of the Crusade, it wouldn't be looting, would it? Of course it wouldn't. You just need to convince yourself real hard. Congrats, your path of ascension is complete. Only the most upstanding mortals can dupe everyone, including themselves, with such finesse. And my advice is simple. Grab everything we can get our hands on, and quickly, while the opportunity lasts. We'll send a group to Mendev to break open military warehouses, clean them out. Nation currently has no order, right? Let them complain about us later. Let them write up their Uplander reports. They're still not going to be getting it back, are they? Be greedy. We'll get busted. Can't grab everything in one go. They won't give you another chance. Gotta do politely, carefully. Best case, make them bring things to you. Goals to not get too brazen. We shouldn't be missing it either. Got connections all over Mendev, old army pals, drinking partners, long overdue debtors. John will get us a cart, a barrel, a chest. An improvement on what we have, at least. Treasurer won't notice because we won't take enough to cause a fuss. It's the weight discrepancy here. Some cargo that must have dried out or fallen off in transit there. I scrounge around for scraps. There might not be a mend up tomorrow. There's no time to caution. We need to take everything we can and need to do it now. No, we'll take no part in plundering. Because you still exercise heavily. So you're sticking to your conscience. Then I guess you'll have to tighten your belts. Very noble of you, of course. It's a shame your conscience can't fill an empty belly or slay demons. My consciousness can slay demons. Okay? I really can't stress this enough. We're in a right bind here, doing everything we can to resolve it. No doubt this council will need to reconvene again shortly. Checking my tracker. Commander, the troops from North have arrived. As planned, we set up a feast. Soldiers ate at the tables, ate with food, joyous fraternized, raised cups of victory together. Among these soldiers, Captain Harmet came to his senses, refrained from giving any treasonous orders. It's all true, Captain Bowser said. Realized I was about to commit a great betrayal and praise Ra. I stopped myself in time. Appreciate that. Having learned of my plans, you didn't give the order to kill me immediately. Granted me a chance to repent, give me no excuse for my actions, regret them, and I humbly stand ready to accept your punishment. He would come to his senses. Harmat always seemed like an honorable soldier to me. You should spare him. One who betrayed you will do it again. It would be unwise to give him the opportunity. How touching. Or maybe the good captain took notice that we had more people under our command than he did, and thought it would be best to have a timely change of heart. What did you hope to accomplish? Because Her Majesty, admit, always believed that she was the one fit to lead the crusade. Your appointment angered me because I wasn't serving the cause, only her. I served the queen blindly against her better judgment and her own wishes. Okay, but she still appointed me, so you would still be serving me by serving her by serving me. You're an idiot. Never forget the day I first met her. My heart was forever lost forever. I didn't dare tell her my. Okay, so you just simped so hard that you molded that she chose me instead of you to be the head of the crusade. Sir Thomas surely knew her troops would step together and one table his brothers and sisters had already lost. Even if I gave the order, no one would have complied. I already saw the madness of my plan. You know what? I'm gonna choose rare lawful choice. Send you on the front lines. Understood, Commander. Appreciate your mercy. Join the condemned. Harsh decision, the fair one. See where our troops follow. You know, they know your heart is as stern as it is merciful. It's what ensures their absolute loyalty. Council and you personally have achieved the impossible. You restored our morale, brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors, stay true to your cause. Working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the Abyss. Years ago, none of the Crusaders could have even imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. Times you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army is a thing of beauty, alright? Can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. In second thought, forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. Certainly no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow of the Abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. Camellia, hope you're ready. Camellia looks perky, perhaps even slightly too perky. Her hair is tousled, nervous smile plays on her lips. Her hands hold an uncorked bottle of wine. You're ready, aren't you? What do you have in mind this time? Have a drink with me and find out. Give me that bottle. Before handing the bottle over to you, Camellia takes a generous swig. Drink and take my hand. We're going a little stroll. We're having more invisibility sex. All the way to the temple, Camellia didn't let you once let go of your hand. As soon as you cross the threshold, the palms subside yours.
Find me.
I don't. Okay. Um. Okay. Find you no matter where you're hiding, Camellia.
The shadows.
Is that a gust of wind? I'm massive. I would be pushing them.
You found me. Clever boy.
Now come here and get your reward.
Another hand, Tenacious hand grabs your shirt, pulls it close to the altar. Another hand wraps around your neck. Wait. Camilla brings her lips to you, greedy and patient, as if this will be the first and last time. Her breath touches your skin ablaze, her hand slips under your shirt, your fabric gripping. Suddenly, pain laces through your body. Sharp sting pierces your chest. You feel the trickle of warm blood on your skin. You look down and see a stiletto on your chest, lodged about an inch deep. With a slight smile, Camilla pulls the stiletto out, licks the chop out of your blood from its blade. Ouch! What are you doing? She throws her weapon in her sleeve, looks around the temple with an expression of complete satisfaction and superiority. Look, there on the altar! It's Commander, it's him and Camilla. I think we should leave now. Where the hell did they come from? Whoa! Is that a knife in his chest? After fleeing the temple, you and Camilla return to the Citadel. Pain from the wound in the chest is dulled, still makes itself felt every now and then. Bleeding is almost stopped.
Well, did you like it?
Flames of madness flicker in Camilla's eyes. She looks her parched lips frantically. What was that?
What indeed?
Camilla's voice is playful. There's a teasing gleam in her eyes. Trying to kill me.
What nonsense. If I had wanted to kill you, you would be dead. Trust me. I know where to strike to take
I have
life,
700
as well
HP.
as all
You don't do that much
places that
damage.
can
I'm
be
sorry,
punctured
Camilla.
Almost safely. Your wound belongs to the latter category. I bet it doesn't even hurt anymore.
Explain yourself.
I did not wish to hurt you, but I had no other choice. It was the only way to dispel the invisibility effect from both of us.
Why'd you need to make us visible? He shrugs in response while continuing studying your face closely. You want us to be seen? Do you want everyone to find out about us? Was that your way of announcing our relationship to the world? Billy shrugs again, then lowers his head, hiding her smile. You're not afraid of being in a relationship anymore?
I cannot say that I was afraid before. It's just... I have decided to give us a chance. Let's put it that way.
Hold on. Navigating this is tricky. Camilla, that is. In a relationship now? Could have come with a more conventional way.
I could have. But why bother?
Okay, so this is the only one. Can I call you my girlfriend now?
If you wish. Why not?
Will you agree to
fine
marry
with
me?
You are so funny.
Don't worry, I
your
don't want to
sense of
marry you.
humor.
I've got... You're not marriageable. Oh, cool, there's a bot. Why don't you suck my fat cock? I'm gonna have to just disable links. Do that now. There. Links disabled. Sex now.
About that.
Lowers her head, your cheeks blushing scarlet.
You know, I have been thinking a lot about what you told me. That you love me, but being with me is difficult for you. It was not easy to hear. It hurt me. It was as if you were lashing out at me, telling me that I am not good enough for you.
You're evil enough for me. Definitely not good enough. Georgia's unshed tears glint in the corners of her eyes.
But then I thought... I realized I didn't want to lose you. That's why I'll try to change. To become normal for you. I can't promise you anything, but I shall try my best.
Her voice breaks and she goes on in a husky whisper.
So, why are you so silent? Say something.
What I'm trying to say is that you love me.
I never said that.
At that effort, Chameleon forces a frowning grimace on her tear-streaked face. I don't need your words to understand you.
Then you're a fool.
Purses her lips to keep her smile at bay. Start-tude Ghibli. Okay. Start-tude romance true. Okay. I will help you. Whatever difficulties you face, we'll overcome them together. God presses her entire body against you. She embraces you tightly as if she never wants to let you go. Well, that just happened. Pull my food tracker again. I forgot it locks me in there. Oh, we can't logistics reform because 4 more days. Dead Men's Club. Soldiers lost their comrades along with their will to live and founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. Leave chosen to die in battle as heroes and deal as much damage to the enemies as they can in the process. These actions ruin their officers' plans, undermine discipline within the ranks. 5% of recruited units, all enemies units receive the wounded feat for 7 days. Terrible. Dead men in a trap for the dungeon, or for the demons. 5% of recruited units unlocks the ambush ritual. Let Ember talk to the warriors. Move 5%, Crusade morale increases by 50. Emperor talked to soldiers, convinced them that death was inevitable and could often be pointless and sudden. These warriors are given a chance to die for a reason. Soldiers inspired by her words decided not to expedite their deaths. Those who persisted in their desire to follow with honor, she did not try and stop them. Finally recruit again. Start upgrading getting military experience again. Nowhere near enough for that. Okay. Guys, too. Is there anyone who's even remotely close to that? Doesn't look like it. And I can't, for whatever reason, you're not allowed to teleport your fucking armies. Oh, I did. Oh, I have someone right there. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Imprisonment begins in one's bad cock. I don't know, man. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with this load? Come on, bro. Supply situation is still critical. Doing all I can to find extra rations. Several caravans already on their way. This is reality here and now. We can't feed our whole army until our shipments get here. We'll have to cut rations. So exactly, we'll have to tighten their belts. Proceed with caution. Reduce everyone's provisions equally to not provoke any conflict. Still gonna be discontent. We'll need some fierce agitation in the ranks. Fellow soldiers. My order has been cancelled. Damn you! I wanted that ramen. That sucks. Fellow soldiers, the situation is about to improve, most likely alive for their own goods. So think about it. Strong cave will get full rations, rest get half. When the hungry riots begin, we'll get the good fighters on our side, the bad ones on the other. Makes sense, no? Duty the strong to watch over the weak, not just the battlefield. Above all others, we must feed those who might not make it to this time of hunger. Strong will endure even on short rations. Better feed our mercenaries first, serve us because of gold we pay, which means their loyalty is stronger than those who join us, but the Queen's orders is some call of duty. Unlock flag, logistics 7, bonus to 1. In Spellcaster's Lodge, main hall, provide 3% recruitment, main barracks and archery provide less. The reverse of that. Self-confidence. The state of hunger come from. There were while men of a stable, our majesty departed for is things gradually slid toward chaos. Now they're all the way there. Can't provide for ourselves, can't grow anything on this land, can't even breed any cattle. All our food comes from a single source, Mendo's military warehouses. Every passing day, we're seeing less food and more warning signs. Past life experience says the kicks of a hungry mob are very painful, so when our troop rises up over this food shortage, gonna happen, believe me. I'd rather be guarded by the bravest and toughest warriors than look through the window at them leading the rebellion. So until for all the soldiers even trust their lives to us, not only the strongest. Soldiers in our army are all different, some are stronger, some are weaker. Surely the strong will want to share the provisions with the more fragile comrades. They're healthy and resilient, they'll preserve. The weak, they might die of hunger. That way it'll be fair, right? Dream on, if we treat our strongest troops like that, they'll just take off and we'll be left with the wimps. Or worse, they'll stay and take their rations by force. Before anyone else must take care of our mercenaries, let them get their coin from us. It means the loyalty belongs to no one but us. Cut everyone's rations harshly, save some provisions. Vile, what else can we do? Giga Chad. No one goes hungry. Humans don't make it, we'll all eat equally well, and then as equals we'll all starve to death. Races we oversee one way or the other. If we've done things right, assemble the council again. Okay, here's what we do. We cheat. Just speed it up. There's no reason not to. Scouting party got caught in a storm in the world wound. Consequences are most dire, corrupted spirits enter the soul's body, taking complete control. What should be done with them? Chaotic. No, Elbrick. The DLC character! Deduct money. That's fine. Spirits not much to part with their new bodies. Clerics of the Crusade were stronger. Commander's merciful decision to fill the troops with hope. Faith that even with the most desperate situation, you will not give up on them. It's like, guys, don't worry. I am made of money right now. Now what do I do now that I'm not getting that around me? Relying on that to eat. I'll have to come up with a new strategy. Commander, Dorgalinda's voice sounds solemn, rising with pride. Forgive me for doubting your wisdom. You're right. When in the hardest days of the Crusade, you refused to give up your conscience and adopt methods of the fellows of the Crusade. I'm ashamed for suggesting anything of the sort. Even in that dire hour, you do not stoop to plundering the nation or robbing your soldiers. Both Mendev and our neighboring states have been inspired by your heroism. Stream of donations coming in, one caravan after another. Barely have enough room in the warehouse. For the first time this entire war, I can safely say we don't need to worry about our logistics. But the common folk and the nobility are impressed. They put together quite a sum and are willing to pay for the construction of some important building in the city. I think, I'm not exactly religious. Seems to me the gods have not truly forsaken us. Let us spend these funds to build a cathedral. May its bells remind people that you must never betray your principles no matter what hardships you face. If they respect us so much, let them build a swanky residence for the commander. You know what, Woljev? What if I... You know what? Maybe I do deserve a new house. Fly buzzing around. God. You can only stay in the barracks and tents for so long. Temple's a good option, might have an even better idea. These poor lads have suffered so much, will help them become lush and plentiful. Poor lands. Help them become lush and plentiful again. Let those who want to help come here instead of emptying their purse. Together we'll create a magical garden in this wasteland. We'll use money to build the money to build majestic, impregnable fortifications. The no-filth will take Dresden from us ever again. So the warriors from every land will see how powerful you are, Master, and will yearn to enter your service. Cathedral provides all units plus 15 bonus to HP, plus 3 to AC, plus 10 bonus to damage against demon. Only one cathedral can build total. Stronghold reduces the cost of recruiting mercenaries. Spiritual Garden provides plus 25 bonus to combat morale, energy recovery by 50, recruitment growth from mythic units increased by 20. Palace gives me just more money. And here we are, the crisis passed, and what's persuading me to give unlawful orders? Guilty as charged. All too often I've seen common soldiers dying on the front lines, poorly equipped, barely fed. Nobody gave a damn about them back home, thought we were headed for the same fate. The way we faced adversity, the way we chose to die instead of giving in must have touched the hearts of many. Guess they're not made of stone after all. Palace, obviously, they're honoring you in particular, aren't they? Well, they should build you a residence at least as good as their own. Peacocks in the courtyard, and a bathroom, and a warm privy. Actually, once Sarkoris was a rich and fertile land, the best thing we can do is revive that wondrous nature, at least within a small garden. Or create a tiny plot of hope that will show everyone that we're fighting for, what this land used to be and what it will become again after a victory. Let's say a palace, you can grow whatever you like. Flowers, cucumbers, anything, go crazy. Right now we need something more substantial and comfortable. Chief and I, we haven't been bending over backward just to be breaking our backs growing veggies. We deserve decent work and living conditions. Windwog? The city's supposed to be an invincible stronghold, and yet all it does is change owners. Let our benefactors build some truly formidable fortifications, and every warrior who comes up to the gates will understand strong chief dwells here, must be good to serve him. The war is near its end, we're on the offensive. Till we'll have to defend Dresden again, so our enemies should be preparing their defenses. Cathedral, grand temple to the gods in honor of our imminent victory. Material matters have been sorted. Thank Torag, we always used to help of higher powers. This banana's given a platter. No, want to give it to all of the gods? Aren't you spoiling them just a little? You know what? They can shove it. Don't listen to her, Chief. Arushale Comet or Arushale W? Garden. Want so badly to see this land bloom and bear fruit once more. I'm sure this garden will bring hope to a swift victory to many. Let me say this victory may not be ours just yet. The supply lines you built can win any battle. Proud to have contributed to this immense accomplishment. Gotta admit, a couple times regretted joining this council. All these tables, numbers, constant hassles, like where to get this and how we've lost that. But by some miracle, you solved this whole puzzle. Done it solved. Now we won't need anything until we win. Regret that we weren't able to feed and heal every hero entrusted their life to us, but you did the best you could. Many in this crusade owe their lives to you. Military logistics have turned out to be far more complicated than I thought. It's not just about splitting up the loot, it's calculations, supply lines, everything else you have to keep in mind. It's enough to drive you insane, but you mastery prevails. No one else could. You're not just the strongest, but the most cunning. Building will need to call another meeting. You got everything you need for your victory. Go and claim it. Commander, scouts have brought terrible news. Krams today has been spotted near the threshold. He's gathering, no, not an army, but a horde the likes of which you've never seen. All those victories you had over him were an affront to the abyss. The general, the demons were most proud of, the ones they revered, lost to some mortal, and the very thought of it enrages them. Now those who call themselves champions of the abyss are converging under his banner, the most wicked, brutal, and dangerous demonic warriors. We're not facing another skirmish, a decisive battle. Determine which of you deserves the title of greatest military leader in this war. Captain Owen's eyes, despite his usually impassive demeanor, now gleam frantically. But Krams today is not the only one with powerful allies. Your victories have elevated your authority to such heights that the best warriors of Galarian would consider it an honor to stand alongside you in this battle. Why don't we send an official officer of military cooperation to Malthiu? Their Imperial Army, strong and disciplined, could be of great use to us. Lastfall and Menda have much in common. Lastfall, too, must hold the line against dark forces. Shining Crusades are every bit as noble as the Mendivian Crusades. Maybe we can call them to our aid? I would suggest contacting the Esoterium Lodge. It's a private, rather powerful Chilexian group of wizards from Corinthian. Members have combat experience, skilled spellcasters, and I know we can secure their support. After a brief sly grin, Greybor puts about on an innocent look and says, if you want to get yourself some intrepid allies who know a thing or two about killing monsters, ask the Dragon Slayers. Sure, we're not at war with dragons here, but if a monster's big, scaly, and breathes fire, what difference does it make? I've heard about a land they call the Hold of Belkzen not far from us. Tieflings and orcs there are hardly eager to enter the service of demons, but because of their infamy, no one's thought to invite them to join the crusade. Perhaps it's time we rectified that. The word is the real monsters on the battlefield. While orcs can be found throughout Galarian, nowhere else are they as plentiful or live in as densely populated settlements as in the Hold of Belkzen. Belkzen is an unforgiving wasteland filled with shrub brush, steep mountains, and uneven badlands where water is scarce, generally limited to seasonal flood road. Main Hall of Champions provides weekly recruitment roles for Knights of Awesome, cavalry that are extremely effective against the undead, capable of resurrecting dead. All hardened veterans are promoted to Knights of Awesome. Arcanists, Dragon Slayers. Well, Dragon Slayers are ranged, so that's an instant W for me. Or not for me, for them. Instant point for them. Blood Ragers. Honor Guards. These champions of the abyss, pack the most vicious and skillful slayers and mortals one could imagine. Demons see Galarian as their hunting ground, boast about how many mortals they've killed, how many raids they've been in, how many prisoners they've captured. Very idea that a bunch of Galarians keep defeating a renowned general of the abyss is anathema to them. Krams today summon them to join his military force. They all serve different demon lords and different goals where they see eye to eye. They only have two things in common: all excellent, fearsome fighters, all eager to teach mortals a lesson. Why can't we accept help from all who offer it? Warriors and armies take pride in their stature and invincibility. To be the ones who aided the legendary commander of the Mendivian Crusade would bring them esteem. To be just one of many would bring humiliation. Not driven by a desire to save Galarian, but by ambition and their faith in you. Tell me about Lastwall. We live in constant anticipation of being attacked because our neighbor is Verlick, the resting place and prison of the whispering tyrant himself. Lastwall has become a bastion of purity and the ideals of Yomade. Whole country is prepared to mobilize at any moment to begin a new shining crusade. Doubt will send us troops regarding the border. But many high-ranking and pious clerics could answer our call. Lastwall doesn't need their help at the very moment. The evil in the north must be contained. I've been to the Cathedral of Sancta Yomade, Yomadea, in the capital of Lastwall, and I've spoken to his prioress, second sword knight, Luna Varvados. I'm sure she and her fellows will answer our call. We're Crusader Boars, we don't have enough of those already. Based in Corentin, Southern Cheliax, organization strictly follows the ideology of hell, primarily consists of former and active officers of the Chelixian Navy. Given that Corinthian is simultaneously a key trading port, military foothold against Garoon's expansion, the Lodge possesses substantial records, does not shy away from military action. I'm aware that Esoterium have been amassing their forces lately, seeking out talented spellcasters, training them military magical arts, convince them to use this might in our war. My brothers from the Order of the Chain hold some sway in Corinthian and consider as brokers in our negotiations. I've heard some dark rumors about that lodge. Those are sinister allies. I think twice before inviting them to join the crusade. Yes, they're devil worshippers. I know the Hell Knight, the Hell idealizing Hell Knights don't see a problem with that, but I do. Dude, are we not fighting dragons, not demons? Fucking stupid. Like, how is a Dragon Slayer as good at killing demons too? Monsters that oppose us are just as mighty and immense. Why not make use of it? Dragon Slayers are a unique class of killer, given that their enemies are unbelievably powerful. Hunt every hunt can become their last. Can be quite conceited, won't enter just anybody's service. Our fame will certainly impress them. Dragon Slayers know how to handle a massive deadly opponent, but ours won't be ready for what they have in store. Dragon Slayers do indeed live every day like it's their last. I've encountered them myself, and I can say with confidence, every one of them is a daredevil, unable to envision life without a risk. Crusade could find more worthy allies. Velkson, an iron fist and unassailable authority. What I understand is customary among the denizens of Hold of Velkson to respect strength, warrior's luck, and you, master, are both in abundance. The entire Hold is a vast, harsh wasteland with Roman clans of orcs, Keller tribes, tiefling bands. Uplanders call them savages. If you ask me, they're just jealous of their strength. You benefit greatly from allies like these. They say that there are more blood ragers among Velkson warriors than anyone else. Blood practically boils with lust for battle, turning them into rampaging beasts on the battlefield. That's what a real warrior should be: wild and defiant, beautiful to behold. Vendivian Crusaders have aided last fall against the tribe of Hold of Belkson on a number of occasions. I do not believe any form of military alliance is possible between us, and that's not even considering the fact that their combat tactics are primitive and ineffective. If I even devise a strategy for our army, we're just going to invite blood ragers in to trample all over it. Those howling madmen will spit on our orders, charge the enemy when they see them. And they might drag our other soldiers along with them as they do. How do you know so much about the Hold of Belkson, Wandwag? I was in the tavern when I overheard some miserable knight from last fall yapping on about how he fought Belks and orcs who were apparently stronger than demons. First I was curious, then it occurred to me he was probably nothing but a brazen liar. Give him a little shake, he sobered right up, laid out, things really are. They're not stronger than demons, of course, but they're still fierce warriors, and their approach to fighting is much bloodier and more exciting than that of the Crusaders. Honestly, I'm considering going there for a visit after the war. Could kill a couple of chieftains, get myself a wild, fearless army, become a queen. She smiles wistfully. So true. How will multiple new warriors help us? Expanding their borders, gaining a respectable amount of combat experience. The ambitions of the young state are to be backed with serious military power, form a national army, mostly made up of members of the underclass, immigrants, even wild races like hobgoblins and nagas. Make such a motley horde into a real army, our officers create a system of absolute uniformity regarding equipment, tactics, and training. Of course, iron discipline, fearlessness, and complete subordination to commanding officers. Multitude is greedy and ambitious. Before you know it, they'll see themselves not as allies, but friendly interventionists. They have a stronger claim to the lands they've reclaimed from the demons than Mendev, and we'll have another war. Dragon Slayers. 1 second. Make sure the scribes attach a list of all the monsters the commander has slain personally. Dragon Slayers are always hungry for glory. Jumped at the chance to fight shoulder to shoulder with such a famous and deadly figure. Well, we can certainly use allies. The most gruesome battle in the history of the Crusades awaits us. Either we prevail over Karamzadeh and the best itself, or we fall defending glory until the last. Commander, I have a request. Captain Roman stops short, looks around the room, frowning, and shakes his head. This isn't the time to make it. When you have a spare minute, please come find me. I would like to discuss something very important to me, something very personal. I'd be grateful if we could talk before our army set up to battle the champions of the abyss. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom and I have to start coming with food. So just give me a couple minutes. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Food in the toaster.
I'm off.
Treats. Hurry up. Hurry up, game. Hurry up and load. Odin looks paler than usual, his voice trembles. Commander, now that our troops are in excellent shape ready for action, our request to be sent to the front lines to serve as field officer. General Odin is recruited. Don't need EXP. Why do you want that? Dramatic show of emotion for the normally... Odin clenches his fist in desperation. Dramatic show of emotion for the normally imperturbable captain. I've been preparing for this battle for decades. My duty to my fallen comrades forbids me from riding behind others. Tired of living under the weight of my sins. Perhaps in battle I can free myself of their burden. After a pause, he adds in a heavy voice. Sure you can handle going back to the front lines? All 200 of my dead brothers and sisters are waiting for me to do my duty. I will not allow myself to stumble under their gaze. Okay. Thank you, Commander. I will leave for the front lines at once.
I do what I must.
Yeah, okay, sure. Go for it. Worst case scenario, you die. I get a new guy instead. Demons, demons, and demons. Demons, daemons, and devils are 3 different types of creature. Oh, okay, we got a 20 stack. We gotta look through which fucking army is the best. Bonic Devas, Bandits, Spearmen. Yamada Azadas, War Priests, Monks, Deer Elemental, Axe Hunter, Rock, Old Brass Dragons, Hell Knight Signifiers, Edge Knights, Clavicussies, War Priests, Inquisitors, Paladins, Conscript, Slingers, Marksmen. I guess we're going with this one. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, dude, it's fucking massive. That army got holes like crazy. But I mean space. I'm trying to say it's very spacious. Alright. Now we do this. All of armies. Odan. Squads. And just make it all in the thousands. $30,000 brass dragons. Do you think you can do this? And now we have a march. And then we have him do this. Watch this. Right, right. What's this? That's the wrong one. We're actually gonna fight this one. And make it more climactic. Five Avakias. And the Baelors. Sleep Breath. Fire damage and puts them to sleep. Oh, that didn't. I didn't. Whatever. Well, that's actually really scary. My gold dragons got charmed. My gold dragons got charmed and killed everyone. Literally everyone died because of that. That's so stupid. I hate video games. Well, that's why we quick saved. Now that we had that climactic battle, I'm gonna instant win because I don't like Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't like Heroes of Might and Magic, especially in Pathfinder. Which is not balanced for that at all. Sure. Angel's eyes flash with anxiety as well as sincere sincerity. And Jim Kasagi, you promise we will not sway you to our side and thus prevent mortals from deciding their own fates. Does not mean we will not assist you. Now you've renounced your mythic power, you need more help than ever. There's a war. If this war is a mortal war, Galarian should know this. Tell those who believe higher powers watch over them, their fates now lie in their own hands. We're to spread your knowledge through Galarian, reach out through us to call the commoners to have for help, address powerful kings, build mysterious influential organizations. Tell them what kind of help you need, and we'll do the rest. That's really good. Let's come along and raid. Believe the same thing. I'll believe the same thing. Wilderness menace must be stopped. You think it's the best decision? Your decision, not mine. Influential organizations for the better buff. Commander, the army of the champions of the Abyss have been routed. Kremsday's fled to Threshold, abandoned his invincible allies. Odin's pale face, knowing so calm, never has been profession and barely contained exaltation. This is a triumph full of glory, and we made it clear to every plane out there we can repel any attack by any opponent. As long as heroes like our soldiers are protecting Galarian's borders, when recommend showing up here uninvited, you've taught the demons a lesson they won't soon forget. Sacrifices you made in this war have thus proven effective. Seems like your path is to knock one esteemed Abyss Dweller after another off their pedestals. Who's going to be your next enemy? Lamaster herself? The best demon army couldn't do any better than that. Maybe we should start making preparations to conquer the Abyss. Troops are still in the process of tallying up the spoils. Battlefield looks like a blood-soaked treasure vault. Demons learned that it was dangerous to mess with those mad Galarians, so they splurged on the best gear. It's all ours now, and we need to decide what to do with it. We're going to keep these artifacts for ourselves, demonstrate our trophies to all Aveston, destroy them with divine, purifying flame. Your dream has come true. Odin lowers his head humbly. He was a worthy foe, honored you entrust me the task of defeating him. Find what you were looking for in the front lines? Yes, I found peace. I spent the night on the battlefield after my battle with the Abyssal Host. My first night in many years that wasn't written with nightmares. Flames have let go of my dreams. Odin's face previously was so focused and tense, now suddenly looks surprisingly peaceful. What are you gonna do now? I'll go on protecting the people. Memory of the fallen, for the glory of the living, my service will not end until I draw my last breath. You're a worthy soldier, Odin. Carry on with your service. I have become so thanks to you. Know that I will always remember the one who believed in me and gave me a chance to atone for the sins of the past. Produces an expertly crafted headband, hands it to you respectfully. Let this trophy be an expression of my gratitude, belonged to one of Kremsday's lieutenants, took in a fair fight. Headband of mental perfection! Okay. The commander gains the armed to the teeth feat, which provides +3 luck bonus to damage, +3 luck bonus to attack, luck bonus to AC. We'll need every weapon we can get. Reasonable decision, given the war is not over yet, to make sure the trophies reach our arsenal safe and sound. What I'm about to say to you may be inappropriate, even unacceptable for an officer speaking to a superior, but I'm proud to serve you. As a boy, I imagined myself as a general who'd give back to the armies of Mendev their unstoppable might. And I grew up and I left those childish fantasies behind, but then you appeared and they weren't childhood fantasies anymore. And I was even able to participate. Could I dream of anything more? Never. Last, the Crusader armies were given the glory and might unseen since the days of the First Crusade. Trials we've overcome together may have made our warriors into ideal soldiers, cogs in the mechanism of war. Good work, Commander. Never thought I'd be interested in a career in the military, but I suppose even I wouldn't mind serving in such an unstoppable, well-arranged army. If I were younger and the pay were higher. The war is over, we will have the best army in Galarian at our disposal. We will be able to conquer anything, and our greatest weapon will be our fame as the vanquishers of demons. Our enemies will wet their pants before the first drop of blood is shed. Odin squares his shoulder, salutes you solemnly. Commander, it is an honor for me and for all of your officers to serve in your army. Legend Crusader. Legend Choices Guide. Basically what I'm looking for. Ooh, okay, so the next one is what I really want. Right. Right, I forgot about the bracers I get. Relics. Voice of the colorless, the cursed bard, not bar. 10 feet area, passable saving throw, -5 on saving throws against mind affecting spells. That's pretty good. ND6 sonic damage, center action. Stronger, better performances don't have that. Power word spells by under 50%. Ooh, interesting. I think I'm gonna go with the liar. So a party captured by a succubus to introduce himself as precepts and Nocticula. Do not harm soldiers, merely ask them to deliver a message. Demons offering commander such a deal. Guys experimenting, asking to be sent demons and mortals for research and play. Bringing the cultist captives. Money. Raid on the succubus. Energy. Deal with the thieflings. It's better. Okay. If the demon chance to move to one of the thieflings' hideouts in Mendev, will be able to form more experience in the well-hidden refuge. Thieflings will find a way to gain something for such a curious rumor. Oh, it's a decree I have to do, though. Okay. Sneak attack, full of paranoia. -1 on saving throws and damage rolls for every ally. Aware of this ring, companions attack, same target, deal additional points of precision. You know what? Just let's do a little simping for Nocticula. Official, the priest of Nocticula will gain Zarus' dormant power within her cursed blood. Prin's magic, much like in days past, will cloud the enemies, minds of enemies, and inspire allies. Many recruits are eager to serve under the command of legendary reconnaissance officer, who also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. Some soldiers have lost their lives, the other officers ask the commander to intervene. Amos Recruiter's Decree, Recruitment Growth, good. Generals gain striving for distinction. Okay, more EXP. More honor guards, snooze. Prudence. Attack by flanking. Legend. Commander commits soldiers, pointless to marvel at someone else's heroism. Every warrior must themselves become an example for others to follow. These words inspire troops and strive to learn the martial craft more quickly. Power to Shaylin. Yes. Crestbar committed many horrific deeds. His original goal was noble. Priest of Shaylin, cleanse Frances' spirit. Now on, his charming voice will confuse enemies' thoughts and bolster morale among allies. Here we go. Mephistopheles. I killed Zacharias. Obliterated the Lich. Exploded him with my mind. And my weapon. At the time, it was a great sword. I remember when I started off this game being like, I'm a great sword user. And then I become a great club user because Double Jeopardy was really good. And now I'm a great axe wielder. Wielder of 2 great axes. Dude is massive. No one's as big. He's bigger than me. And he's got wings to match. Devil Mephistopheles rides with a tall old man. His broad shoulders and proud posture makes it clear this man was once a warrior, certain face scarred by the ritual scars of the people of Garund. Garund is a continent found south of Aveston, across the inner sea, west of Casmaron, from which it is separated by the Avari Ocean. During the late Age of Anguish and Age of Destiny, Central Garund was the heart of civilization in the hemisphere, and this legendary arcane discovery remains even today in the nations of Assyria, Nantembu, and Holamog. Beyond these bastions of civilization, Garund is overrun by dangerous wilds, from expansive deserts to impenetrable jungles. I have brought a guest for you. Mephistopheles smiles thinly and glances at the towering old man, and I brought him from far away, from the other end of Galarian. is two things for you, a story and a gift. I do not know which one will be more useful, but you are welcome to keep both. The devil nods to the old warrior. This is Varut the Venerable. The old man nods with dignity, hands a pair of bracers carved with... This is the guy from Kingmaker. This is a reused portrait. The old, not the war chief, because he's under Armagh. I don't remember his name. Dugoth. Dugoth is... This is the portrait for Dugoth. Old man nods with dignity, hands you a pair of bracers carved with the bark of tree. His deep and sonorous voice rolls to the entire fortress. Commander, this relic holds great power, my own power, not borrowed from another. I poured all my zeal and courage into them, but 70 dry seasons have since passed, and it's now time for us to part. Accept my gift and may it bring you good fortune, but first hear my story. Legendary bracers. +5 deflection bonus to AC, +5 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC, +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and a +6 bonus to all ability scores. This is ridiculous. It's a belt of physical perfection, hat of mental perfection, +6, +5 ring of protection, +5 natural armor amulet, all in one, and oh, also +5 cloak of resistance, all in one, and it's on bracers. What kind of bracers are these? Brace holder resentment we mortals bear for the inhabitants of other worlds who seek to impose their wills and enemy upon us. Will they wear on my arms, perform countless amazing feats, emerge victorious in battles with truly terrifying foes. But a powerful and useful item. I can take it and use it in so many ways. I'm willing to let you have it, just like that. See how generous I am? Why'd you bring this man to me? Fulfill my obligations. By renouncing the powers that you've given to you, you chose to walk a steep and dangerous path. Yet you were not the only one to walk this path. Guess it wasn't easy, but on the other side of Galarian, I found a mortal who made the same choice as you. Reaching him was difficult, so listen carefully and accept his gift. What's your story? My name is Varut, hail from the Chog tribe that deals in faraway Garund. Ancient times, our tribe was waged war against the nearby Hasi tribe, because the spirits of Chog and Hasi were at war. The mortals follow the spirits. When I was 15, my father, the chief of Chog, was slain by the Hasi. The big spirit donned his war mantle, became the new chosen one for the spirits of Chog, led them into battle. Old man's voice resonates with strength and dignity. And I was mighty. Spirits loved me, enemies fled from me. We punished the Hasi, avenged my father and many warriors that came before him. We inflicted grievous harm and grave wounds, broke the spirits apart, as they had broken ours. I know you know nothing of this war, but it was cruel and bloody and consumed our lands. Thousands perished, a confrontation of spirits from the other side of the world you haven't even heard about. Then I put an end to everything. I remember the days as if it was yesterday. We waited until the Hasi warriors had gone hunting, crept into the village, killed their wives and children, desecrate their idols. Then I had an epiphany. I realized this war between the spirits had enslaved us mortals and turned us into their playthings. So I threw down my spear and my war mantle, left and went out into the desert, where I found a lone withered tree and carved bracers out of its bark. Poured all my anger and resentment into their making, and then I returned to end the war. We made peace with the Hasi tribe, and together we banished our jealous spirits. Oh, how I tried to win my friendship with the gifts. Of bright feathers and shining metal, but from that day on, I relied only on the bracers I carved from the bark of a dead tree. When I be old, I can still defeat enemy, for my bracers contain my strength and warrior spirit. I chose to be mortal, and not the chosen one of higher powers. I chose freedom and unfettered will, and I never regretted it. Know that I respect your path, and I'm proud of you, my fated brother. Principal General. Okay, so this adds him as a general. Accept your gift and thank you. The old man respectfully hands you the bracers and bows his head. I wish you luck, Ichiban Kusakia. Conquer the spirits as we, the Chog warriors, defeated ours. May there always be freedom among mortals. The bracers slip from Varut's palms, his shoulders bend under the weight of years. His gray hair loses its lustrous shine, and its once proud posture slumps. Unwavering strength leaves the once mighty warrior. The venerable Varut has completed his mission, which means our work here is done. Hope this time I spent searching for him is not in vain, so please excuse me while I attend to the tasks that piled up during my absence. I'll let your other allies help you for now. Mephistopheles might be, Mephistopheles. But he could get it. Oh, but I lose -3 on my offhand's damage. Oh, that's fine. Oh no. Are you ready for this? More AC. More flat-footed AC. And more importantly, nothing else. But that means I can now equip a completely different belt and hat. So for example, I can equip a hat that gives me specific effects instead. Like this. I can just bleed them. Bleed damage that equals the wearer's strength modifier. Yeah, hey, what's my strength modifier again? That's a joke. I know what my strength modifier is. This is for the +2. This is just a free +2. I'm not getting rid of the knack. I'm getting rid of the ring. Like my allies do additional precision damage. For initiative. Good. +4 strength, +8 con. Whenever I confirm a crit, and well, that's really just +2 constitution, which isn't bad. +1 luck bonus on attack rolls and saving throws. Dude, the lights keep flickering. And it scares me every time. +2 bull rush, overrun. Whenever I charge, suffer enemy minus against ranged. I mean, that's not bad. +1 insight to AC against evil. That's literally free AC. +5 morale on my next attack after killing an enemy. So I feel like I have morale, don't I? Yes, from heroic invocations. That's not huge. Get the +1 luck. +4 deflection to AC is from resistance on the saves. Alright. We can finally bring Arushale back. And now, you can march on Iz. Oh, I guess we gotta go here first. The Bladesmith's Workshop for Finian. My food should be ready. I forgot about that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Also, my food's not quite ready yet. Alright. Charisma up because her dexterity is already max. Not max, it's already an even number. I love how much lower her stealth is, but it's still so high. Because she adds her fucking charisma. Favorite enemy. Every demon. Really doesn't matter. Plus 10.
I am never wrong.
Missed me already.
We don't know Shield of Law. Everyone's got Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, yeah.
Amorane Sentes! Amorane Sentes! Amorane Sentes! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Amranda Gratior!
What was the thing I was actually looking for? After haste.
You called? Lisano Daniel.
Cat's Grace, or something. Right, Salamander skin.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. Oh, we gotta mount up.
Together we stand. Rely on me.
To the house.
Gone.
Magic Essence.
There's something here.
Attack on the Skull reads Specimen 367 Finian Dismar. Would you look at that? Failed specimen returns to its maker. Place him on the workbench, Commander. I'll examine him and see what can be done with him. Oh, that's just impossible. It's impossible. It's a mistake, Finian laughs. This is a joke, a prank. You'll put a tag with my name on some skull and... Yeah, it's a good one. He burst into mad, desperate laughter. It's exactly why I only leave their mind on a level that is sufficient for carrying out their orders, to avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. Skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing from Galarian. You've been long dead, remember? Finian's cackling turns into strained howls. Snap out of it, Finian. Weapon or not, you're still you. Yes, I remember now. He wanted to create a weapon that could change to fit the owner's need. A sentient one at that. He needed a phantom blade, and I was the one. Bravo, you remembered. Seems you're not quite as flawed as I thought, so it'll be, Commander. Will you give it to me first? Must have taken taken by force. Ask me questions. Are all these skulls failed specimens? Keep failed trash round. All these skulls are tied to sentient blades that still serve the masters. As far as I know, other skulls would have crumbled to dust. You're crafting these weapons for. Great craft of the weaponsmith, serve the furnace and the bellows, the anvil, crucible. I'm the bladesmith, I have no need of other titles. Demon overlords value me, my weapons, do not accept orders from them at times, but I have no masters. I do accept orders from them at times, no masters. Ben Finian and Canebras, did you misplace him or discard him? Send him with my apprentices for field testing. Unfortunately, the group never came back. Some crusader must have taken it and sold it, yet the specimen is returned to me as it was supposed to. Why make a weapon sentient? Not just sentient weapon that can take whatever shape its owner wills. Even Valexia of Shinra can reach such heights. This is my triumph over her and a triumph of weaponsmithing. A triumph? You've broken every law dictated by the world and conscience. In consciousness. In conscience. You've enslaved my soul. You're a brainless fool. I'll give you the highest reward. Made you immortal. When my years catch up with me, I'll subject myself to the same ritual and I'll live forever. I've heard enough. Won't hand him over. Wait, please. If you have any respect for me for what I was, free me. Please break my skull and let me go. If I'm not a human anymore, then I shouldn't exist. Kill Finian. Or does it keep on living as a weapon? Doesn't mean you have to die. You're still a Pathfinder. You can still see the world. Up in the hands of another without a will of my own. Finian chuckles grimly. But since I've been traveling with you, I haven't felt like an object. I feel like a crusader. Like I'm still serving the good of all. No. If I leave now, I'll never avenge my death. And I'll never know if we close the wound or not. No, I can't. If I'm meant to be a weapon that smites foes, then guide me, Commander. Let us end this monster. I think not. You're just a test best when you cannot have your own will.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Alright, well, my kettle's going. I'll be right back.
Don't hold back!
I'm back. Oh shit.
Pain is excruciating.
I didn't see these guys.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, these guys are scary, huh?
I'll cut you wide open.
Why is he not taking turns?
I will resist.
What? These longbows? Hello? Why do they have 56 AC? Dude, I hate this game. There's no world where like, that's just dumb.
Strike!
Oh, the furnace is attacking me.
I'll rip you apart.
The spirits demand your blood.
She just missed that last one, huh? That's a shame. Let's kill him.
Prepare yourself.
This is ridiculous, dude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have run!
The AC padding in this game is actually just fucking insane. It is so stupid. What bones do you have to shatter?
Hey, Commander, can you hear me? Damn it, now I'm worried people can't hear me from inside this thing. Anyway, thank you, Commander. You're right, I guess one should live while they can. Folks make do without arms and legs, so I'll manage without a body. I just don't know what good a Pathfinder like me will be to anybody.
Then continuing our travels together?
Of course. You're doing good work, and I'll be helping you out. Ancient ruins and faraway lands can wait. This whole mess is more important. And when it's all over, pass me on to some Pathfinder. I'll be fine.
How are you feeling now that you've had your revenge?
I thought I'd be happy, but there's no happiness to be found here. I'm dead. My folks are dead. I doubt any of my friends are still alive. And the Bladesmith is just one more death. The only good thing is he won't hurt anyone ever again. It brings me some comfort.
Glad you've accepted your fate.
The truth can feel heavy. Too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier. I locked myself in a past that's long gone. And now I've woken up in the present. And I can move on. Well, metaphorically. I can't actually move on my own.
Time to go.
Where you go, I follow, Commander. Let's get out of here. I don't like the look of this place. Especially now that I've remembered how I was killed here. And one more thing. The skulls on the shelves. They're just like me. I don't know, maybe they think working for demons and killing people is great, but if I were you, I would set them all free.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. I love fucking breaking shit. Bladesmith's key. That's it.
Stupid thing.
Why did Wendewog do it? I had everyone selected. Why did it make Wendewog do it instead of my actual Arcana person? Bruchalet. Sorry, that sound, by the way, is me mixing up my instant Roman. Bladesmith has put his animal under a spell of the Abjuration School. Touching it grants person protection from heat. Something that can often be experienced within this forge. I see. One volcanic storm. Grandmaster's Rod. 3 spells infused with the primal magical essence. Maximized and powered. And ignore spell resistance and magic immunity. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's like... Put that on Dispel. No, don't put that on Dispel, because you still have to roll to dispel spells. It is just put it on your fucking rays. Hellfire Ray. For what reason, for whatever reason you haven't already got Ascended Element and pumped up your spell penetration. I guess it's for someone who doesn't normally use them. if you have a build that's not on spell resistance, for example, you're not really doing Ascended Element Fire. Treat. Camp on the ferry. Well, let's take his. Actual location is literally not unknown. I hate that so much. Well, we know where Queen Galfrey is.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
City and all of Sarkoris are dead because of what you did. What do you feel when you look at your handiwork?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
Recognize this cloak?
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Your special fate draws such items into your path.
Why'd you turn to Mother Vulture for help?
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. However, no one was able to help me, so I was obliged to search for the cure myself.
Why'd she fail to help you?
This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power.
Tried to heal herself in the creation, the goddess failed to help you?
I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
Ryulu allows herself a brief cold smile. Response by mythic power.
Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation.
I received answers.
And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will. Soon this city may be gone altogether, along with all that it contains.
Tried to kill me, now you come here to talk like nothing happened.
Why not? When the time comes, we will settle our dispute. Until then, I'll continue to follow you.
Ryulu smiles ominously.
But I tell you again, this city is a trap. Not mine, which is why I can drop by to warn you about it. The trap was set by Discari. He knows of your arrival. His servants have lured the reckless queen here, and at this moment she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you will lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Tiscari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge.
Or he looks at you intently and then turns away.
It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will.
What allies do I have?
Farewell.
They're all back home.
No reason to pause.
I am never wrong.
Save the last one for me.
There's something here.
What is wrong with us? Are we purple? Just the visual effect gone wrong. Commander, is that you? Haldoran looks at you with a mixture of suspicion and hope. He whispers a prayer that makes his eyes flash with golden light for a moment, looks over you again from head to toe. Not some evil sorcery, not an illusion or a trick, it really is you. But how is that possible? It's been half a year since you perished in the Abyss. I was ever so glad to find out the Abyss, be out of the Abyss and not my home blade, but then I'm confronted with this mustachioed misery, I found myself wishing I was back in Elu Shinra. Journey's back from the Abyss took longer than I anticipated, I've returned. Raise the Yomade you have. I'll be straight with you. Things have really gone downhill without you, and this whole Iz expedition. Wouldn't dare question Her Majesty's orders. These rotten ruins just scream trap to me. We'll be the first trap we stumble into, and I've been strong enough to hold yet. Where are you headed? Even near nearby, a whole unit. Her Majesty sent us to deliver a preemptive strike and kill them now before they get the chance to hit us from the rear. Risking Gelfrey. The library around here somewhere. Demons have repurposed it for their own needs, hauled their unholy books in there. Her Majesty set up the library for what purpose? I gave her the lexicon of paradox. I see. It's not my place to know. Have faith in Her Majesty's victory. You should make haste to join her. Sure to be a grim battle, she could use reinforcements. Fortunately, it's ordered to clear a demon lair nearby. You're not bound by orders. You can help her. What's the Sword of Valor? Right where our banner should be, flying over our camp. Do you know anything about what happened at Irbeth? She's here with the army, Her Majesty's personal elite squad, to boot, Queen's right hand in short. Have to end her, she's a fine fighter and faith is strong, I think. Then again, doesn't matter what I think. If you look into your bay, you'll find her on the Queen's side. They'll commence attack at any minute. Thank you for the warning. You heard that? We're heading back to the camp now. Well, the Queen is in the temple. That, Arilu was like, which will you go to first?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
What bitch, okay. I fucking hate when they put traps like that. I don't know what is going on with the lighting, though.
I am helpful, am I not?
There's something here.
Ooh, is Artifact purpling us? Is it Trumpy?
I'm gone.
Your breath from the Queen. So you from a distance, the gleaming blades and armor shining bright against the ravaging ravage ruins, clip strides, betraying both pride and tensions.
Everything is prepared for the attack, Your Majesty.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the Lexicon of Paradox, we now know that Iz holds a priceless treasure. Our enemy's knowledge. We must seize it. Close ranks and be on your guard. There is no telling what awaits us inside the Temple of Manuscripts.
Wait! Every turns towards your voice, one after another, emotions pass over clear certain features. Astonishment, disbelief, guilt, and hope.
It can't be! It's the commander!
Irbith catches herself.
That's right. It is the commander.
Gallifrey emphasizes her title, making it plain that she is using it intentionally.
There is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
I guess she's retitling me, because she took it away from me. Voice sounds almost cheerful, fur appears between her brows.
Why, hello, my dear cousin. We have returned from the abyss. Will you clasp me to your breast as reunited kinsmen should?
Gallifrey coldly stares at Darren down and slowly begrudgingly gives him a nod of acknowledgement. Where are you headed?
Before us is the Temple of Stone Manuscripts. I learned about it from the Lexicon of Paradox you brought. It is where the demons keep their knowledge, including Aurilu Vorlesh's secrets. This knowledge could prove invaluable to our cause. We must take it.
Emerge victorious in the abyss, and Iz will be no different. The demon's reign will soon crumble.
Your spirit is astounding, Commander.
Shadow of guilt previously crossed Gallifrey's face now becomes more conspicuous. You've entrusted me by the rank you deprived me of.
You are the commander of the Fifth Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried and failed. One of my many failures in life.
And of the many L's I have taken, I have many questions for you.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness. But this conversation may take a while, and we are standing just shy of the goal I have come here to achieve. Let us see to our task. Then we can talk.
Hills Gallifrey, we should go.
I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox.
Okay.
It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of. And now, onward!
So I was just finishing off the last bit of my food. Focus on the text. Join the two halves. Try to comprehend the meaning. Focus, as soon as the commander's thoughts turn to lexicons and meaning, words begin to move faster before his eyes. From that frantic motion, the words begins to mind a wasp nest that's just been kicked. Words arrange themselves into sentences, phrases begin to make sense. Trap, snare that'll force the uniformed reader. Set the book aside. Lexicon fights back against Sakia's efforts as if it's achieving a challenge. Ooh, it does use my... That's not good. Focus on the calculation, determine the most convenient location of a new rift in Sarkoris. Let him easily grasp the meaning of the lexicon's text. Words involved geographical description seem to lose interest. Focus on the analysis. Easily parses the calculations laid out by the architect of the world wound. I would otherwise need 20s. Doesn't let me. Interesting. Oh well, don't care. I'm not going... I can't do the secret ending. Because I'm legend. And it's... Can't do it on legend.
I am helpful, am I not?
I don't think you can... I think the two you can't do it on are legend and swarm. Two different reasons. Or for different reasons each. Who the hell are you? There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. Elf skin is black as coal, hair is white as snow, body is covered in ulcers and abscesses, locusts swarming the folds of her bows above her head. I am Anamora, one of the high priestesses of Discari. Been waiting for this day. I would see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The air reeks of acid eating through stone and scrolls. See some shards of stone tablets, crystals thrown about, just like Arilu said. Anamora is destroying the archives to prevent you from getting to them. Fortunately, looks like she just started, has not had time to damage the library too badly. I don't serve Discari. Naive mistake. All serve our lord without exception. Sooner or later, everyone is destined to become food for a swarm. Like your alkalites. They're sweet fools. It is so amusing to deceive them and slowly deprave them, setting them on the path of the swarm. When they realize how far they've gone is too late. All those fierce champions of justice, vigilantes, paragons, all or nothing but frightened orphans, common criminals. And none had the nerve to refuse when they pledged their fealty to me. None except for that blasted Kalesa. What are you doing here? Waiting here to reveal to you the truth about our lord, the one whose designs you've been filling himself without realizing. Really, you've more or less warned me. What do you have to say? That traitor? Why hasn't Lord deprived her of her rank yet? I think she's still the second highest figure within the clergy, right after the Echo, and I'm only third. What's there to talk about? What do you suppose my part in all this is? Not reading all this.
Bend my dream.
I accidentally hit the wrong attack one. Oh well. Oh no, they're swarms. Okay. Problem is I don't do energy damage really. That swarms are actually a massive issue for me. I guess I do chain lightning.
Don't hold back!
I'll cut you wide open.
I will resist.
Y'all, your smite evil doesn't work on swarms. You know that, right? I don't think they know that. Took your turn to heal yourself, loser.
No match for me.
It's literally just her now.
Strike!
The whole squad is just fucking ganking her. that she's fallen down again, which means everyone's going to attack of opportunity her when she gets up.
Prepare yourself.
She's just dead. If she lives this fucking turn from Sela, she dies immediately from the attack of opportunities.
The light take you.
Bye. Mithril chain shirt. Nothing. Why do they have quarter staffs all the time? Crystal. That's a crystal for a really Warlish's. Godfrey leans on her sword firmly, pensive look in her eyes as the rush of combat dies away. Need the truth? Why, my queen, the way you sent me to the abyss raises some questions.
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret not saying what I should have. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. 2 words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time. And those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
Apology accepted.
I am glad. Really.
I don't really blame you. How the Crusade fared in my absence?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster, but not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
What was it you're trying to accomplish?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless. My arcane specialists have long since theorized that fully resolving the matter of the wound would only be possible in its very heart. But we had never come close enough to eyes or threshold to study them thoroughly.
It's eyes, not
That
ears.
is why I am here. A mad old queen on her last crusade.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
Yeah, she really didn't have a choice.
Here is
They
where
can't
we
just
must part.
sit back in Dresden
I shall catch my breath
again
and begin
until
gathering
some
my
new
people.
miracle lands in
All
their
that's
hands.
left of my army.
The one time they have the demons on the defense since the first Crusades. Okay.
Anything for you.
They can't just immediately stop all momentum. They've already lost momentum during the 6 months I was gone. And mythic demons were too much of a threat to just sit around and wait. Hope they stop showing up.
Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow this. Be quick.
there's the Scurry.
The hour of reaping comes.
Yeah, man. Trap, your kind of lords, trap, mortal. Our brothers and sisters devouring the camp of your crusader minions at this very moment. Trying to love your former protector and now our slave will never know peace. You will lose everything, everything. You will lose everything, everything. Smoke rises above the Crusader camp, ground is strewn with the bodies of knights and the hulking masses of monsters. Commander, good thing you warned us. We would head into the banner. You did not disgrace the Crusades. We paid a high price for this victory. Was there any doubt that we'd win? None, Commander. Foul wind of the wastes pulls at the sword of valor, your banner, the symbol of your triumph, and your... I don't know what it looks like now. Oh, that's what it looks like as a legend, I guess. And your might is back in your hands. Through the strength of turning, you now know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you again. Used to be a Yomode's, but mine now. I like how it does change depending on what mythic path you're on. It's also now the Commander's banner. What was that about Torrendula? City of Locusts. Okay, I see. Ooh, I have a ping. Wait. This DM. Okay. Okay. Pull out this map of eyes. We go back here. How much more EXP do I need till I'm 40, by the way? 400,000. We're almost there. You guys are so slow. Hurry it up.
I sense something.
All the fucking traps everywhere. Jesus, dude. Okay, never mind.
I do what I must.
Didn't think you would go right through it. Oh, hi there. I think I found Torrendula.
I see something over there.
I am helpful. Quickens.
What are we up against? Gargantuan, protection from fire, resist all the elements, equivocation, sea mantle, displacement, 59 AC, not that much. Definitely workable. Especially when I hit you with this, and then this. Okay, that was just kind of sad. I did, oh, well, she does have a Dragonbane. Hello? That was weird. She does have a Dragonbane spear that does significantly more damage on charge.
You You should have run!
Armor +8, evasion, mighty fist, physical perfection. Oh, there is a physical perfection +6 belt outside of that. Not like I needed it, but still. Oh, that was a lot of EXP too. That was almost 200,000 EXP. She didn't even get a turn to act, poor Trendelev.
We do it my way. Ah, test of my abilities.
Something is not right here.
Our life ends here.
Mythic Insane Bavakia.
What I was made for.
Where is Darren? He should heal us up.
Follow if you dare.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Devastator. Chaotic Evil Construct, 41 AC. Okay. Never mind. That was pretty cool, and then it was like, actually, no, it's not. Valor Ravager.
This will hurt.
Valor Ravager is probably the hardest one.
No match for me.
I didn't expect. Oh well.
You are today's sacrifice!
Leave Wendwag alone, you motherfucker. Of course, that has to be the one guy that can't be full attack from here.
Desna, guide my hand.
The Devastator's already almost dead, by the way. Do you see that?
The world in crimson!
I could Chain Lightning, or I could try a good old-fashioned Banishment. We got the Devastator. That's kind of sad. We got the big scary boss. Well, Wendwag's gonna explode from this. I'm realizing now. Because of the death throws.
Death can't stop me.
Okay, she's still alive.
Don't hold back.
Okay, she lived the death
This
throws.
will be quick.
With who? With these guys?
Make your peace.
That's fucked up. The action economy.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's get to the exciting part.
Nothing from the Devastator? That's kind of lame. Great Club of Sacred Cinders. Incinerating Disruption. Great Club lands a hit on an enemy, undead enemy. Suffers from Holy Flame for 30 seconds. 1d6 holy damage, minus 2 saves, minus 20 on saves against disruption. Plus 12 lore religion checks. Okay, that's crazy. This probably takes me to Ascari. But there's more to explore. Ooh, we're so close to level 40. How long has that Rift of Ruin been there? Who cast that? Okay, corruption, cool. Literally corruption cleansing.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, but what purpose does this have?
I hope you appreciate this.
Is Adamantine Golem? A rusty key. I'm not gonna bother turn-basing through these guys. Wrath of the Creator.
Am I not?
Plus 5 Keen, Construct Bane, Dwarven Urgosh, plus 6 Insight, base speed by 10, plus 2 dodge bonus against huge and bigger. Okay.
I'm off.
Bloodstorm Lightning?
I do what I must.
Okay. Into the house.
I sense something.
I am helpful, am
I
not?
am helpful, am I not?
Aha! A test of my abilities.
That body went fucking flying.
In
0% chance. That's a magical law.
Lead on.
I hope you appreciate this.
That's you unlocked that somewhere
A bright
else.
future awaits us.
Open
I will
your
help
heart
where
to
I
me.
can.
Fucking stop clicking Trumpy. Jesus, man.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's that?
We do it my way.
I see something over there.
Where? Right there.
Interesting.
Together, we stand.
Stop!
Rely on me.
Stop it!
Well,
We will win this.
Oh my
war.
fucking god. I'm not, like, why? Why does this select you? I'm not anywhere near you. You're so annoying.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Follow if you dare. Their life ends here.
I will resist!
Kill is for you!
Mangling Frenzy. Physical reaction per 4, damage reaction 3 on every crit while raging. Ooh, that's a good belt for ragers.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
I do what I must.
Oh, we're level 40. Smooth clapping. Great axe. Bonus combat feat. Weapon finesse. Fuck it. Look at that damage. 4d6 plus 104. We're at 60 strength. Plus 63 for almost all of my attacks. Most of my attacks. My worst is a plus 28, which is not great. 70 to 20 for times 4 damage. Sheesh, 49 AC. Look at that. For neutral good instead of chaotic good, cringe.
No reason to
No, I didn't click you.
I'm gone.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, was that really it?
Something is not right here.
We do it my way.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Midnight Bolt.
I am helpful. Am I
That
not?
means nothing to me because I'm not doing the secret ending. I mean, I can't do the secret ending.
I am helpful. Am I not? I'll cut you wide open.
Royal Guards Barding. Plus 5D. Oh, successful charge. You know who would love that? Shrumpy.
Follow if you dare.
You know what, Shrumpy? Wait. I can't get my pets. I need pets. Shrumpy. Kill. Abilities. Show all. What was it called? Heavy Barding. No, this is not it. Okay, so these are that's okay. Features, that's what I wanted, not ability. Armor efficiency, heavy barding. Now you can wear this. It's also so much more AC. You lose 5 dexterity, but you gain so much more. And also now your charge attacks do additional 10d6 bludgeoning damage.
A bright future awaits us.
Yeah, Smolydon died. Bastard.
My
If you gotta
skills are
rehasted.
absolute.
I will help where I can.
Oh, there was an outside over here. Vroom vroom.
I sense something. Something is not right here. I'll watch your back. Let me draw the first blood.
Fuck it. Trigger the stupid traps, no one cares.
Spirits demand your blood.
I'll win anyways.
Rely on me. Did I mess up again?
I hope you appreciate this.
My gift to you.
This wound, my gift to you. I remember that line in Kingmaker.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Prepare isn't that
yourself.
boring after all.
All that for 1 gold.
It's either us or them.
This kill is for you.
We should move.
Death throws is coward shit, all I'm gonna say.
I'm off.
When you do the most damage to me after I've already killed you,
I do what I must.
is that it? I guess I must have killed the super boss, or the secret boss here already, without even realizing it. There's supposed to be a gore feaster here. Well, just make our way to Discovery.
Ha! A trivial task.
Save the last one for me.
I'll make short work of this.
We will win this war.
Alright, here we go. Discovery time.
We do it my way.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader Goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Skari's voice carries over the ruined Sarkorian capital. Tyrant monstrosity is gazing at the gloomy skies of the world and seems to pay no heed to anything around him. Sound of Skari's voice causes a reaction in radiance. True to its name, it shines brighter and brighter and begins to give off heat. It is as if the sword is silently singing as it prepares itself for battle. Why? Oh, Dragon. Oh, that's a demon. Oh. Okay. Spoke to Sagari with a sneer. Hey, dead Trump, tell me we fight and finish this already.
It's no use, imposter. I know you've honed well your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader. But no matter how you shape him, the essence remains the same.
Skari continues speaking, his gaze still focused on the sky. Oh, okay. Yomene's ignoring you? Aren't you a sad sight?
Imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Eomade.
Oh, we're gonna get damaged no matter what. Here's a free tip. When a lady isn't answering you, leave her alone. Find a new object of affection.
I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my...
Why he got this, like, old man bod, though?
It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with him.
Radiant sends out a wave of light with joy and fervor. It welcomes the battle. Demon's Lord Howl shakes the earth. Skari got 40. Hold 40 initiative. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. Pathfinder was way worse because he dispels everything instantly. It's 22. Plus 25. I just rolled slightly worse. Breath Weapon deals 10d10 points of acid damage in a line, fortitude save for half. Fail the saving throw, become poisoned with Skari's venom, infested with the apocalyptic plague. Okay, that's awful. Sealus failed. Okay, the only one who failed the saving throw is Seela. And, okay, that's the Locusts. Skari hurls some deadly insects. 10d8, Sworditude saving throw, saves, okay. So Seela's got Apocalyptic Plague, 68 unholy damage, and 1d3 Constitution damage and Stagger Condition. Annoying. What do you even got? 52 AC, True Seeing, Blunt Rage, Unholy Movement. Really not that scary. Are you immune to critical hits at all? No, you're not. Have physical damage from slashing and piercing. He's technically part Swarm.
This will hurt!
I'll rip you apart!
It's annoying, I don't even get to see the prompt. See what exactly I'm missing.
You must be doing it wrong.
Wait. Wait. He failed the will save throw. He died. I killed him with dismissal. I killed him with fucking dismissal. He's not immune to dismissal. That's so funny. Of course he can't be immune to dismissal. That's how the spell works, but still. Deep moan bellows over the area, feels as if the very stones of Iz, ancient ravaged capital of Sarkoris, crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
Host of emotions burns and describes massive combat eyes. Anger that turns to pain, then shock which begets anger once more. Deal damage, spawn effects, place scene, mythic power use. Be gone from my world, Discari! For a moment, you see in your minds the square and Canberus, where it all began. Except, see in your mind's eye. Except now you two have switched places. Discari is the one teetering at the edge of the chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, your power response to it erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tense, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But, can this stop you? Can this stop you? Now when you're a step away from victory? No! Punches him. Screen shake is awful. It's so ugly. I also just hate screen shake anyways. Makes things look like shit. The two things I hate, no matter what, well, three things. Head bob, screen shake, and, motion blur. The three post-processing effects I hate more than you need. Well, that was kind of pathetic. That was hilarious. He critically failed. Oh my god. Screenshotting this. Oh my god, this stupid fucking notification went away. Oh, I have a plus 42? Yeah, he's getting rid of that spell resistance, no matter what. That was so funny. Instantly killed him. Grumpy, are you okay? Grumpy staggered and sickened. That just happened. Familiar figure emerges before you. Storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned toward the city ruins behind you. It appears that, despite his blindness, he perceives something the rest of you do not. He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander, but you must not squander this chance. Forces already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march into the heart of the wound. We wait your return. A crowd of toadies is waiting for their master. Wendigo gives a satisfied chuckle. They know they were worthless. They realized it when you were down in the abyss. But now you're back. This good-for-nothing rabble can feel like they're part of something great again. Ah, so are they waiting for us? In that case, Commander, we should take our time. The longer they have to wait, the more respect they will feel when you finally make your appearance. It's true, being fashionably late is the hallmark of any worthy personage. Storyteller, what are you doing here? Witnessing a story yet, Commander, witnessing a story yet again. How does it feel, being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story if you got what it takes. Everyone has their part to play. Some must make the story, some must witness it, and remember, some must be there to listen to it afterward. We'll describe you now. He will turn to the abyss, to his rasping riffs. He did not return the victor. Great Demon Lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill a mortal. He failed. I'm not sure what hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Skari is arrogant to the point of insanity. It's more likely he would bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you will have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the world wound. Good. Make case for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on the way already. The story is drawing too close. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Guilty Gear. I forgot we still have the... Like, I guess now that we've taken Is... Now that we've taken Is, we have the rest of Secrets of Creation. And... Greyboar's Quest. And I guess the DLC? The final DLC? The Dance of Masks? Does that happen now? Because I completely forgot about that. I was actually thinking we can just go finish the game now, really. But if we have the whole ass DLC, then I'll probably wait finish the game tomorrow. I don't give a shit about this. I'm not doing the secret ending. I don't need the EXP. Resin. I wonder what it is that causes it when you quick save, all of your pets start dying. Their max HP drops. Not their max HP, their current HP. It's like it removes a certain amount of HP from them, but not from their max HP, to their current. I wish the spam bots would try and get around blockings by typing the URL out, like the .com out as words instead of as a link. I don't know why I'm saying. Well, I do know why I'm saying this now because I'm looking over to my OBS window, the chat, and seeing the last thing was just the bot I banned 3 hours ago. Gates of Dresden are open wide. Army that came back from Eyes is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to your city. Greeted by a multitude of excited faces. Crusaders, mortals from every corner of Galarian, veterans, new recruits, people well known to you, and people you never set eyes on before. Everyone watches you with pride and hope in their eyes. Everyone salutes the commander and welcome. Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with hope and reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts and enthusiastic salutes.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat.
Her Majesty, Queen Galfrey, takes a step forward to greet you.
I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who became its very soul and chief strategist of the entire campaign. All hail the commander!
I forgot to get rid of this. Oh well. Salute! Queen responds with a sharp salute and all of her knights follow.
But now the crusade must face threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us
I
on
could
what
solo
is to
it,
be
don't
our
worry.
final push.
Unadvised, I turn on you. You feel incredible freedom and tranquility. No longer are you caught in the vice of a single destiny. No longer must you carry the burden of dubious power. No longer are you tormented by the prospect of dying from the wound in your soul. You have the right to decide what to do with your life and where to lead the followers and companions who put their trust in you. Children of experiment carried by evil forces. The Yomada's blessing rejects power. Determination still burns the meme. Will prevail in this war. You openly and the gods chosen do not need the divine to decide my fate, and neither do you. I will lead you as a mortal among mortals, the first among equals. The other card listens with bated breath. Every soft and soldier swap a glance to their neighbors, eyes gleaming with pride and a sense of unity. Very soon we'll finish this century-long war. Once you do, I'll have to leave you, not because I don't care about my friends and followers, because everyone must live their own life. Wish to follow my path, even victory. After victory, you do not know where the road will take me. The choice of the path will always be mine. Here with you and help restore peaceful life to these lands. Know where the road will take me, but the choice of path will always be mine. Your words are met with understanding as many seem to light up. Seems people have begun to consider what they too will do with their lives with this long sought and now imminent victory. Storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. Pensive half smile gazes the storyteller's lips. So many go too far in their pursuit of power, so many lose their way, lose sight of their ideals. Not often does one meet someone who rejects power and all-encompassing might for the right to remain himself. I have witnessed your choice. Your story is the jewel of my collection. When everything is over, follow your path freely, Commander. You've earned this right, and it is precious. One day you will be victorious and walk beyond the boundaries of what once was the world wound. You will depart, but those who remain will compose legends about you. Grey Boar looks as pleased as a cat that's brought a mouse to its owner. You know, Commander, I've just made the most curious discovery. I have a habit of walking around the fortress every once in a while to make sure it's secure, keep an eye out for any weak spots or vulnerabilities. Well, on my last security check, decided to inspect the warden's keys. Found something on one of them. Grey Boar produces tiny balls of yellowish substance. Wax. Servants complained that this key had been sticking recently. No wonder. Someone took a wax mold of this key, didn't remove all of the wax, some of it probably got into the lock. But guess which door opens this key opens? Give you a hint. There's only one other copy of this key, and it's hanging from your belt. It's the key to your personal chambers. Someone waited to get inside without permission. Either your mysterious admirer lying in ambush beside your bed, or you're being hunted by an assassin. They managed to get quite close to the target, so they clearly have skills, even if they're a bit careless. Devil. Makes you sure dealing with an assassin. Did briefly consider the possibility it could be a thieving servant. That anyone tries to be brave enough to rob you. Only other explanation is someone wants you dead. Wax, lock, my death. What are you talking about, Grey Boar? Key is placed in wax to make an exact imprint. Imprint is used to craft a working copy. It's quick and convenient. Most importantly, no one will notice the key is missing. It only takes a few moments to make the imprint. There's only one downside to this approach. Wax is quite sticky. It seems the assassin was in a great hurry. They didn't have time to wipe off the key properly. I find this attempt on my life. Fortunately, don't know the identity of the client, but the fact that your enemy found their way inside the fortress, once you get this close to you, makes me think you're being hunted by a true professional. High likelihood they're a member of a guild. What do you think I should do? I think you should let your enemies try. Their agents have already infiltrated our ranks, so it'll be difficult to prevent an attack. They'll make an attempt on your life sooner or later. Don't let your guard down, don't walk around unarmed, don't stand in your windows, only eat fresh fruit and vegetables, and only drink spring water that's been collected by one of your most trusted allies. If the assassin will wait long, the attempt on your life will likely happen on the first night you spend in your chambers. Keep your weapon at the ready, and I will, with your consent, stand guard outside your room without drawing attention. Do I have your permission? Guard my chambers. Made the decision. I'll find a good hiding place near your chambers. I don't want to scare anyone. I trust you, Grey Boar. Alright. Manage Crusade affairs. Belt or a mask? Well, both of them are open to me now. +4 physical perfection. Make an attack to conform a crit. It automatically succeeds. Crazy. +4 physical perfection. Kills an enemy at full health with single hits. Staggers all enemies. You have the helmet rather than the eye slot, despite it being a mask. +4 mental perfection. 3 re-rolled saving throws against death effects per day. 9th level spell. All enemies must pass a will saving throw. Become able. Okay. I think we're gonna go with belt then. He thinks right. Okay, I literally have an army there though. Because I don't have this. Stupid. So stupid. Principles of Drake training. Eccentric Crusader Knight secretly hatched Rift Drake from an egg, trying to train the vicious. Creature, Drake has already killed several servants, beginning to base on the commands issued to it. Permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Yeah, damn it, I wish it was again. All generals gain the pet Drake. I want a fucking Rift Drake. Mounts training. All cavalry get swift mounts. Drake poison. Yeah, sure. If Drakes are capricious, full of malice, their might is undeniable. Perhaps the nice experiments are not so absurd as they might seem at first glance. There we go. There's news from Canabris about an oncoming festival. Our Snow's ready to report on it. That's the DLC. Come on. Hurry up, load.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabris is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
This faceless NPC that's never been voiced before finally gets a voice for this DLC. And a festival.
I'm sure you remember how the Crusades started. Demons attacked Canabris, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city. Now Canabris has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
Would it be better to wait until after the war has ended?
You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the crusade is far from over, this still calls for a celebration. My advice is to allow yourself and your companions this brief respite. It will help you gather strength before the final battle.
Retake?
Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
This is Mass Effect 3 Citadel. I'll be there. Thank you for your report.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation.
There's no hands you have for copper
I'm
coin?
not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Canabris.
Nevia stays out of the conversation, cannot help but notice her satisfied smile. Seems she knows something about the coin.
That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
How's Yearbeth doing? Stubborn. As a paladin, whenever he stumps her foot in Monk Fury, faces a lit smile. She's got back, already ready to get back to the fight. Not letting her out of my sight for now. Gonna be her shadow until she's old and gray. Who are you? You always been here? Via linkers? Young warrior watches her queen's every gesture as seal is written. Oh. Commander, how may I be of service? Voice is full of reverence. Who are you? Leia Linkers, Squire to Her Majesty Queen Godfrey, Queen has done me the great honor accepting me into an inner circle retinue. I haven't seen you around before. Joined the army after you departed from the Abyss, Commander, during the Ease expedition. They brought me here to fight at Her Majesty's side. My queen, in her great benevolence, granted me the right to serve as Squire. Done. She'd asked Her Majesty about that and performed me great feats along my duty. My last brother, died cut down by a demon's blade, offered to pray to Yomade, charged the abyssal monsters. Call anyone to join me, the troops still followed, had been turned out into a counterattack. And we drove the enemy back. Was until later I found out we cut through the demon surrounding Her Majesty's squad, so we saved her. But that's just what others say. Personally, I think the Queen didn't really need our help. Naive soul must truly believe that she hasn't accomplished anything enough. How do you feel about Queen Gallifrey? She's the greatest person I know, answers passionately without hesitation. I'm ready to die for her. Sigh bitterly. Gallifrey knows how to choose her followers. Faithful warrior, willing to die for her, just like all those who came before. One day, when you've grown a little wiser, you'll realize that even Gallifrey is only human. I do not disagree, Commander. Jumps out stubbornly until her words to scratch the armor of Federation of Queen Gallifrey. President Dresden, remember the early days of the city? How strange it is to think it's younger than I am. This isn't the first time I've seen it prosper. Oh, but I never see it fall. Looks sad. I hope I'm not spreading sadness army like a plague. We must all steel ourselves to the final push. It's not easy for me to keep up the facades of equanimity. My heart can't shake the feeling of, well, autumn. Falling leaves, winter approaching, was supposed to be normal for an old woman like me. What awaits this threshold? I can only guess. I'm not fond of guessing, she says, steel in her voice. The Threshold Fortress is the source of all our troubles. It was where this all began. It's where this must end. 100 years of crusades, we still haven't the slightest idea of what it has become. Beijing magical energy so heavily altered it that no spells or living scouts have been able to approach it. What are you gonna do? Perhaps I'll plant nasturtiums and get a canary. I really don't know, Commander. Right now I'm looking at this looming storm clouds. As to what comes after, let's worry about it after. So the Covenant of the Inherit, do you remember this?
Wherever did you get this? I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased.
No, I'm not giving her that. It's so good. I would lose such a massive buff if I did that. Queen's eyebrows shoot up in surprise. Queen Gallifrey's hand twitches, trying to reach for the relic of its own accord. The Queen stills its movement. Division of Yomade giving her covenant to you.
I was young
Beats
and
up
did
slats
not
into a hard
fully
line.
understand the magnitude of the duty that had been entrusted to me. Iomade gave me hope and strength to see me through the trials ahead, and in so doing, she won my everlasting loyalty.
Do you still remember the oath you swore in battle?
Always.
Queen's gaze grows distant.
No matter how arduous, no matter how dark the skies, no matter how much blood flows from my wounds, I shall stand with you. We shall fight for our loved ones and our friends, for the right to live and die free. We shall do everything we possibly can, and after that, we shall begin to do the impossible. And if the hour should come when our arms can no longer raise our swords, our bodies will become a shield to cover those who still have strength to fight. I, Gallifrey, Queen of Mendev, swear this to you. This is my vow.
Stood a blow from Real Vorlash in that battle.
I would proudly declare that to be true, and say that even our Real Vorlash could not kill me on her first attempt. But to do so would be boasting. I was protected by my goddess. However, I was glad to see that, no matter how great the betrayer of humanity's power, it is nothing as compared to Iomede's might.
I would like to keep wearing this relic.
Then so you shall. What matters is that the Covenant of the Inheritor has been recovered. Perhaps it should be in your hands now, because you have greater need of it. But should you ever feel that you no longer need
that aura is
I ask
crucial.
You give it to me. I would be delighted to touch it again.
That aura bypasses the damage reduction. I guess Soda's making all my weapons +5, huh? I'd have to cast magic weapon though. The +4. +2. Why is it +4? I must have magic weapon on it. I just can't see it in this sea of buffs. That's already a +5. Already a +5. Already a +5. Wait. Why does it put the people who aren't in my party first here? That's what I want to know. No, never mind. It does hit both. Radiance +6. Cold Iron, Longsword, Paladin or Good Line Mythic Creature becomes a Holy Avenger. Sacred Weapon provides spell resistance +5. 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder. Anyone adjacent to her. Enables the wielder to use Dispel Magic Greater. With prior to standard action, class level of the wielder. Only the area dispelled is possible, not the target dispelled. Counterspell versions of Dispel Magic. Holy Weapon is beat with Holy Power. A Mythic Avenger. What does that mean? Wow, that does look crazy though. Anyways, her lance is better. We have so much shit to sell. Holy shit. I never should have done that. I have to look through this to try and find her fucking thing. We have so much garbage to sell. Know what this coin is? Yes, organized in style, and Nebby chuckles. Looks like a greeting from the Canabra chapter of the Eagle Watch. Whoever approaches you with the other half of the coin is one of us can be trusted. Probably the head of the chapter, chief been called Robus, brilliant spy, even more paranoid than me. Hard as that is to imagine. Alright. Because we have the DLC, normally, I mean, Secrets of Creation won't take long. We just have to go to quick locations. Greyboar's quest wouldn't take long. And I don't think the final section would take very long. But because we have the DLC, we'll stop today and finish the game tomorrow. But that's it. We're at the end of Pathfinder finally. It just took. What did it take? 130 hours total. That's not entirely accurate because I did spend a lot of time. I spent like 7 hours in the character creator before actually playing the game, just theory crafting. I spent several hours. I also have an off-stream playthrough I've been doing, so, and I've AFK'd in that, so that's not wholly accurate. I guess the best way to check would be look at the VOD channel. Um, 16 streams of this game. This is the 17th one. So all it's taken is a whole 18 days of streaming this game to finish the game. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. My throat's already like stressed out anyways. My throat's starting to hurt. It's a good stopping point. Have Tomorrow we have Greyboar's Quest, finish off Secrets of Creation, and then the Dance of Masks DLC, and then the finale. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Get excited! I'm excited. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thanks so much. Shut up. I appreciate it. Remember to join the Discord. If you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that, you gotta join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. The only place I post going live announcements, stream updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So again, if the best way to keep up to date with my streams in any way is to join the Discord. It's also a good place to post game recommendations, which I'm always looking for, and it's just a place to hang out. Yeah, again, join the Discord. Keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. Panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. That's where I post all of my past content. Nancy's Your Drew's Day, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 7 and 8, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and so much more. So much stuff. Like, so much content on that VOD channel. If any of my past content at all sounds interesting to you, check it out. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thanks to everyone who showed up. I appreciate it a lot. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time of 1 p.m. Eastern. Which, by the way, I was on time today. I want to point that out. I went live 10 minutes before 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow with the finale of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, good night, whatever time zone it may be. Wherever you may be, I hope you have a good one. Bye.